There we go. But yes, good morning, everyone. Hopefully you're having a great start to your day today. We're going to be jumping in and playing some XCOM. So first of all, I just wanted to say really quick, I think I solved the issue that we were having yesterday. So there was two.
One I've heard, the Resistance has already seen a boost in their recruitment efforts after word of the commander's arrival.
Thanks, Central.
They've needed a leader just as much as we have. And now
First of all,
where it hurts.
for the movement. So one of them allows you to continue movement after a double move as long as you have AP. However, I don't think it's working. So, but I did test it before, and you can blue move twice, then have your action point. So we'll have to do that from now on. The last one is the crash we had at the end of yesterday. That's going to happen, unfortunately. I think I fixed the cause of this one, which was one of the weapon systems not being used on the correct item, which I'll explain in a moment. But unfortunately, just running this many mods, we're unfortunately going to have crashes. Just so you know, though, say, for example, we're halfway through the stream and it crashes. I'm just going to have to reset. And we will continue streaming. It might kick me off because when XCOM freezes for some reason, it seems to freeze like every application that's ongoing. So, unfortunately, the stream will probably cut, but I'll boot it back up right away. But yeah, so the issue that we had before, which I'll jump on to here, and I'll go over how I fixed this too, is any of the equipment that's invisible seems to not be working on those things, and it causes crashes. So for example, this one, but if I put on the battle suit, it appears. So I'm assuming from my testing it didn't crash after I swapped that out. So it looks like we'll have to keep it to the battle suits for now. Lastly, in order to get into our ability to change equipment, I had to force complete the previous mission that we were on, which was the Lost Extraction, because it would crash every time. However, we didn't get any resources for doing it, only the experience on the soldiers for what we already did. War of the Chosen DLC change or add another story. So it's the same story. It's an expansion on said story, and there's a lot of new things in the game overall. However, the primary thing is it adds the Chosen, which is kind of like an adversary mechanic, where one of the Chosen, which is random, will essentially be your antagonist for your campaign. So that they could show up on missions, they can intercept your people, they can ambush them, they can kidnap people, bunch of interesting things. One thing to note is if you do not have War of the Chosen, some mods will say vanilla, and they mean without War of the Chosen. A lot of mods require the DLC to work, but they will generally stipulate so on it. For us playing right now, because I'm doing War of the Chosen as well, all of these are geared towards that. So yeah. It does technically also extend the story a bit. So if you have the ability to get it, I would say it's an improvement on the base game for sure. Yeah. Even just the systems, like I think the leveling system was War of the Chosen. So normally in vanilla, you have two vertical columns for skills, and you pick between them as you level your characters. I believe this system was started in War of the Chosen. I could be wrong, it's been a while. But yeah. Not sure I need that if I finish the story. I would say you don't need it. I would just say it improves quite a bit. You could ask some people and say it's needed because of the changes it brings in and how much more it adds to the game. But I wouldn't say it's necessary. There are some cool lore cutscenes and stuff like that and interactions with the Chosen that you get. But I wouldn't say it's necessary. Yeah. Okay. So, what I was saying before too. So that's why if you notice, we do not have more supplies from the pickup point in that mission. Because again, I didn't want to actually get resources out of that mission that we wouldn't have gotten anyway, because I had to use the force complete command in order to get past that bug and crash. So we just completed it, and our soldiers were able to get some experience from the completed mission. So we have a couple that are ready for promotion. So let's get started with that. Ooh. I mean, field medics are pretty nice, same with support. I think we're going to need more healing, so let's go with field medic on you. Just because how long some of these timers are, it's pretty crazy. Okay, so assault infantry, scout, tech specialist, or defender. I mean, our guy that looks like he's from the Skitarii, I would say tech specialist or even defender might work. I see people playing it, but notice some like vanilla. Yeah. Yeah, some people do prefer vanilla. Over War of the Chosen. Mostly because the Chosen can be a little bit of a pain in the butt, I'll be honest. They're meant to be there as a challenge for you, and they can be. They definitely can be. Different classes, yes. So this playthrough I'm doing is a modded playthrough, so we are doing a lot of added content. I think there's over 672 mods right now. So a lot of them are gameplay updates, visual things for all the characters, but there's also some classes involved as well. So our base classes are transformed using the Long War, which is a mod that transforms the game to be generally longer and more of a harsher playthrough, I would say. However, we're not using that mod particular. We are using a secondary mod that allows us to use those classes. And then we have a bunch of custom classes on top of that. So Defender and Scout, for example. I think Assault Infantry is standard. I can't remember. But Scout and Defender are definitely the custom classes, and Tech Specialist I know is part of the base classes. I think I want to use the Defender, because we don't have a Defender yet. So he has Hack, Protection Protocol, Shield Bash, increasing damage taken by further attacks, that's cool. And he gets stuff as he levels, which is pretty cool. Getting some extra HP and armor as he levels up through the ranks. Although we won't be able to use him for a while. Alright, BT, what do you got here? Phantom. When the squad is revealed, he remains concealed. Additionally, detection radius is reduced by 40%. Suppression will also disorient... Oh, that's a... Oh my goodness. I don't know if people saw last time, but...
I don't see anybody else stepping up, other than the autopilot.
We had 2 sectoids roll mind spin 3 times. All of them got mind control of the effects, and all of them succeeded. It was brutal. So Disorient will actually be able to remove mind control if we're able to target the sectoids with it. Which is very nice. Don't understand why they didn't make XCOM 3. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of franchises that I think could have definitely used essentially a continuation of it. Let me see. Oh, it was Firaxis. What is Firaxis working on right now? Oh, they were doing... So they did make XCOM Chimera Squad, but that one was a little hit or miss with people. Some people really liked it. Some people, it was kind of like, okay. But I think the most recent one they worked on was Civilization. Which, I have my own gripes about that game, so... But yeah, no, I could definitely see a world where XCOM 3 would be interesting. Although, I'm trying to think. There is a world where they could continue the storyline in this one. That actually would be interesting. I won't get into specifics because just in case people haven't played the game themselves yet, we're going to experience it as we play, but that would be interesting. We got medical protocol, so they can heal and stabilize with the gremlin. If a med kit's equipped, they will gain an additional charge, and then we also have combat protocol, which I think does 2 guaranteed armor piercing damage and 4 to robotic. Yeah, it doesn't say. I mean, Phantom's really good, but I think Pin 'em Down's gonna save our life. Mechanic, fire pistol, repair no longer ends the turn. You can target robotic and mechanical enemies with your gremlin. Attempting to hack them and seize control does not end turn. Ooh. I think rapid repair. Because we're doing a lot of robotics this playthrough, hopefully. Activate to gain an additional non-movement action that can be used even after dashing at the cost of 33% damage penalty. After landing a standard shot on a flanked or exposed target that would end your turn, gain a movement-only action to reposition at minus 35% mobility. Oh, we have to do Shadow Step. Doesn't trigger Overwatch or Reaction Fire, plus 5 to dodge. Free actions granted from activating emergency aid or rapid deployment can be used after dashing. Yeah, so because this is our medic and sedate for... Or was it? One of them was adjacent only. Like med kit. So being able to run our medic to someone and heal them without worrying about Overwatch, which has killed me a couple times, not being able to get our medic over in time, or them dying to the Overwatch, which is kind of rough. So fleet-footed is very nice. We got one more rookie here. Marine. Automatic weapons, bounding maneuvers. We already have a Spec Ops, I believe. Just gotta remember where they are up there. Yes, we do. We don't have a Marine yet. We don't have a Scout yet. I kind of want to try the Scout. Although, definitely kind of looks more like a Marine. So let's go with Marine. So this one's really good. Gain the ability to set minimum chance to hit before reaction shots can be taken. So for example, if an enemy moves while you're in Overwatch, if you set it to 66, he won't react to an enemy that has a lower chance to hit than this. So it can be very good. Reaction shots can critically hit and are given aim bonus. Rifles receive this bonus on all reaction shots, but cannons and machine guns only receive it on suppression reaction shots. So Marine is a very reaction Overwatch focus, which I kind of like actually. Some people don't like using Overwatch as much. I like setting up traps and ambushes and stuff like that, so I do like it, so this is pretty cool. Taking a direct shot will not end the turn, but any remaining action points will be converted to a special type that only allows overwatching, suppression, or reloading. Movement and direct attacks are not available. That's pretty nice. So if we're in a good spot, we can fire at someone, then overwatch, or fire and reload. And then obviously he has suppressive fire. Single target and zone suppression. Nice. Okay. That's actually very helpful. Yeah, our guys are... Well, some of our guys are back now, which is nice. So. And then we finished the clearing out here. I wanted to get the resistance ring in. We can't start this debris because we only have one engineer, I think. Yeah, we only have the one engineer right now. And I'm going to quickly save the game. Now let's head into the world map. I heard some XCOM devs are working on a Star Wars XCOM-like game. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if I've heard of that myself yet, but I'll look into it. That's pretty cool. So we have 3 days to Alien Biotech. Oh, I want to get this engineer, though. So we build 50% faster while we're here, which means this is going to be normally done in 16 days. But I think the engineer is going to be worth it. Because all of our sparks, mechs, stuff like that require repair, which takes... I think we can speed it up with engineers. Oh, there we go.
So much of my own research based upon this simple design. If only I had known.
Ah, Commander, excellent timing. There's been some progress. I've managed to break down several key components of the chip implanted into your skull. My analysis reveals that its primary function was that of a conduit, passing a vast amount of data directly to your cerebral cortex. With the primary connection severed, much of that data is lost. Several fragments do remain, however. Ghosts, if you will. Observe. Tactical combat simulations. War games. The sheer volume of encounters you were processing was astounding. It is truly remarkable that you survived as long as you did. Though this may seem disconcerting, there is still some good news. This chip bears a striking resemblance to a medical implant I briefly assisted in developing at the gene therapy clinic in New Providence. My understanding was that the implants were intended for high-ranking Advent officers only, captains or above. Retrieving a chip from such an officer would be the only way to know for certain. A greater understanding of these implants would undoubtedly benefit us all, Commander.
I start to not like snipers. They provide damage, but they need line of sight. I lose one grenade or something, and in close range they're useless. I would say kind of.
The Advent officers have clearly been modified.
I'll explain in a moment here.
To receive new orders psionically. The implanted
Thank you for the infirmary. I kind of want to do the
Though I was
sectoid.
never witness to one myself, countless observers attest to the existence of a much smaller, less intimidating variant of the sectoid that took part in the original invasion. In the time since, this new being, the product of clear genetic manipulation, is now a familiar face to our forces operating in the field.
Crunchy. So I think you're generally right. However, snipers are also, they can be very good with pistols. Where am I looking here? So, first of all, I mean, it depends if you're using classes or not. But you can get some pretty good pistols. You can kind of build them out to be almost like a gunslinger. So I do agree that they can be hit or miss, no pun intended. I personally like them, but I would never really take more than one of them on a mission. We have a class that we used once so far that's really cool, the Fusilier. So this class is a sniper that takes extra time, but is very, what do you want to call it? It can snowball. So it has tracking shot, which is a guaranteed hit and crit. However, how it works is you need to mark a target on your turn. If you hadn't moved, on your next turn, you can decide to take the shot. If you kill enemies with tracking shot, you gain a fusil point. And those points add damage to your shots. Now, this takes more setup time, obviously, because you're taking 2 turns to hit a target, pretty much. And they can get, if they leave the range, like it drops an AoE. If they leave the range, it cancels it. However, it's also, you can use it as a tool to force enemies to move. Because if they don't leave the zone, they'll get sniped. So, this one I actually really like. Even though it takes a bit longer to get set up, I really like it. But yeah, so for each point, you get +1 damage on primary attacks. If you have 3 or more, tracking is a free action. And if you have maximum, the damage bonus is doubled only on tracking shots. So your standard primary or Overwatch shots don't get the bonus. And then squad sight. And then I picked up deep cover, which is if you did not take any offensive actions during your turn, so say you sprinted, you automatically hunker, which is very nice. So yeah. Light Handsburg. Yeah, that one's good too. But yeah. But I definitely see your point though. Alright. No longer shaken, which is fantastic.
Another important step forward in our research. The
Sectoid Autopsy, which gives us Mind Shield and unlocks psionics. Reinforced Reaper Armor Tech Breakthrough. Well, I think we have to do that, right? All Reapers gain +1 HP forever. Because if we don't do the breakthrough right now, it's going to be gone. We don't have enough scientists feasibly to do mag weapons yet, which is... Mag weapons is always a priority for me, just because the damage increase that comes with it. Yeah, I think we have to.
That is an important task, Commander.
Which is kind of funny that that's our breakthrough when we don't have Reapers yet. We have a skirmisher, but... Speaking of scientists... Okay, so we have a chain mission. Soldier wounded, which is okay. +1 max health, which is awesome. So yeah, we'll definitely take this. Who do I want the extra HP on? Definitely one of these 4 health people, probably. I would say our pharmacist. Having a 4 health medic is rough, since all the weapons that they have deal 3 to 5 damage, so if they hit, they have like a 66% chance to kill it outright. So that's kind of rough. So I think we'll do that, and then we'll put 2 rookies. So these guys will be able to get promotions. Let's go for the highest will. I don't know if I want to expend the supplies for that, so. I love my grenadiers and specialists and also rangers. All have saved me so much. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. I mean, what would be my... They're hard to pull off, but stealth units are probably my favorite. I do like the mechs, too. Like Sparks and mech troopers. Because I don't know. I just like my sci-fi in general. So that's why we have Sparks in this campaign, is I'm trying to see if I can set up a robotic team. So we have classes like the support and the mechanic, which are able to repair robotic allies and neutralize acid and shredding. So things like that. So those are pretty cool too. There's a couple others that we haven't acquired yet at all. Like the Sapper. Oh, the Sapper you might like then too, because it's a ranged demolitionist. So think of a grenadier, but more focus on long-range destruction. There's a custom class, actually. There's a modded, obviously, that you might like. It's called the Javelineer. And they have... Their primary weapon is like a rotary grenade launcher. And they also have access to carry extra grenade supplies, as well as a wrist rocket launcher. And I think later on you can upgrade them to carry a bit, so the bit can also launch a missile. So if you like your explosions, that's definitely one to look at. And we get an engineer. Supplies I do want to get, but I kind of want to head to the Skirmisher HQ. Skirmisher HQ. There we go. So we can finish our building faster. Because I want to get the resistance ring up. I want to put a workshop in here when we can. I think. Yeah, because this will be a power for the power coil. But we really need an infirmary. 21 days. Ooh. Doesn't say how many days. 30 days for that. Ay. Because I would prefer to put the infirmary in a spot where the gremlins are able to work in it, so we don't have to have the engineers there, but I think we might have to. Mostly because, so the reason I want to get the infirmary more than anything else right now is it decreases the time our soldiers need to recover from injuries, and we can also remove negative traits, which are very important, because we have some pretty bad ones. Like, panic on missing shots is really bad. We have 6 power to play with as well. So, if we build the infirmary, we could build guerrilla tactics on the other side when we clear it. Then this would be workshop, and then we could have 2 things on either side that the gremlins can occupy. Yeah, I think let's do that. 14 days. And that's half, by the way, right? Because we're inside. Well, it might be halved already. Yeah, it is. Wow. Recovered from wounds. Right. Oh, okay. We need to get the black market. That is something I will move over for. Getting this open is huge. Covert action, reveal a black market, gained XP. So, we gave them +6 dodge, which is really nice for completing that. And we got some promotions to do. Let's go take a look. Alright. What do we got here? Oh, speaking of Sapper, long-range explosive support is adept at disrupting enemy formations and fortifications. Uses assault rifles or shotguns and grenade launcher or rocket launcher. We don't have one yet. They gain a grenade pocket, allowing them to equip an additional grenade or rocket. And grenades and rockets that damage environment deal 3 extra environmental damage. So yeah, they're very good at breaking cover. And then rockets and grenades that damage targets gain chances to critically hit.
I haven't felt particularly useful in a long time. I'm more than happy to leave the hard decisions to the commander.
Launch grenade, pretty self-explanatory. And they also have a defensive mine. Defensive proximity mine in a neighboring tile that will damage any enemy that comes in range. So one thing to note is that it specifically says damages enemies, which is very important because there are some mines we have access to, by the way, nice Gears of War armor, that say it damages all targets in range. So that includes your own units and civilians, among other things. Ooh. Frost Tempest. Psionic, Charged, Frost, and Electrified... Well, we have to take that one. I mean... Right? What do you get? Power Overwhelming. Psionic abilities deal additional damage for every 40 offense. They have Rend and Focus. And then they gain additional abilities as they level. Makes sense. Zap a foe with psionic lightning. May chain to an additional target. 1 cooldown. Brain freeze. I like that already. Freeze a target's mind from the inside out. Okay, less so now. Applies a degree of bitter frost, depending on the contest of wills. Always chills. May also apply bitter, chill, and freeze depending on the stat contest. The results largely ignore the target's current chill degree, so it may be wise to lead with this against foes you want to lock down. As a mental attack, robotic foes and the lost are completely typically immune. Okay, so not good versus robotic or lost, which is a bit unfortunate, but that's fine. 2-turn cooldown. It's going to be interesting to see what that actually does in play, because I don't know what the chill and bitter chill effect is. It doesn't specify. And we got one more. Kind of want to try out the Tesla Trooper. We have one, but they're not available right now. I mean, they are the anti-robotic specialists, so, you know, there is that too. Yeah, let's try that. Tesla weaponry, able to hack, and has an ability to conceal himself for 2 turns. Cool. And as always, save the game. Alright. Bunch of people recovering from wounds. Oh no. Okay, here we go.
I'm guessing we have you to thank for that.
Our pleasure, Den Mother. Enjoy it while it lasts.
We plan to. Our water purification
Massive signal coming from the Advent Network Tower. It's global. Sir, I think you want to see this.
Fellow citizens, for 20 years, the Advent Coalition has worked tirelessly to repair the ravages and injustices of the old world. Under our stewardship, our cities prosper, our people flourish, and our world heals. And yet,
The eye
among
roll.
us, there are still those who would refuse to acknowledge the truth, who are determined to see all that we have achieved crumble.
Multiple radar contacts on approach to Haven Alpha 7.
That must end. Even as I speak to you today,
You've got incoming on approach.
Your signal's breaking up.
outlying territories to end this scourge once and for all.
They're right on top of you.
Losing you, Avenger.
Raise them again.
We will ensure your continued safety and well-being throughout this crisis.
Get your people out of there.
With your cooperation, we will overcome these radical elements and usher in another 20 years of peace and prosperity.
They don't stand a chance. Commander, we should get a squad ready to deploy.
Ah, yes. Our good old friend, the Faceless. Oh boy. Sounds good. Could you advise me what's worth improving ground? Because after I reach Warden armor, I don't see much useful. Lose a slot for Warsuit. Plasma grenades are great. Better ammo is nice, but I need slots for grenades and mimic beacons. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to remember what's vanilla, because I played vanilla the first time, like a long time ago, obviously. And then I generally played with mods, so I'm trying to remember exactly what's in the proving ground here. Give me a moment here. I'll check. So, I think, like, the other suits are good if you have hunters available. Like, I personally Like, the rage suit's okay. I like the Icarus armor myself. What else? Sparks, if you have Shen's gift. You said you already have the plasma grenades, right? Yeah. I mean, Shredder Gun, if you don't have it already, is really nice, too. Any of the extra vests, like the Stasis Plated or Hazmat, are super useful. I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure some of the bombs were very useful, too. I think it was either acid or poison. And then, for me, the only thing I did after that was make sure I did experimental ammo to make sure I had enough of the different types that I could run on people for different missions, but it depends where you are in the game, right? And our first retaliation site. Rough. Combat zone has high density of explosive material as well. Operation Plundered Vengeance.
Setting course for Sector 11.
Well, most of our people are not wounded or tired anymore, which is fantastic. Good
Commander,
timing.
I've got trace chemical readings throughout that area showing a mix of volatile compounds. If we're not careful, that whole place could end up on fire.
Okay. So let's see what we got. Definitely taking BT. Oh, that's one that I'm still working on. This. The augments aren't working correctly. So I'm trying to get this one fixed. I was into some of the coding earlier, but I just didn't have time to get it fixed. I'm still working on that though, so just a heads up. We'll take our Fusilier. Mechanic for sure. Skirmisher. Probably a bad idea to take our Tesla Trooper since we have civilians around. Our Field Medic. I mean, support would be nice too. Defender. I mean, I kind of want to try the Frost Tempest out as well to see how that works. Again, Void Shock is a little rough though because it does say it has a chance to bounce. Does it specify enemies? Additional target. So no. So this could hit friendlies. Let's get our Marine, I think. Let's make all of our equipment available. Is there a mod where you can use sectopods? I think so, yes. Probably. Like, I mean, I know in multiplayer, in the base game already, you can use them. It's one of the units you can select. So, I don't see why not. Actually, I might know the mod. There is a mod called Playable Alien Classes, where you can play as the aliens. Like, you could play at, like, one of your soldiers could be a Viper. So I would check that one, because that, if any, that would probably be the one. Okay. So I'm gonna keep you on the autocannon, I think. Shield drone was very useful. The marksman rifle on you, I think. Yeah. We have the others as well. It might be worth it taking the rail rifle. And you have 6 HP, because she's the one I think that went on the mission to get the extra HP. So let's put... Actually, she's going to be really far back. So I'm tempted to use the drone. But at the same time, getting her to 8 health is pretty insane. Like... Well, what? I think it was 4 or 5. Or no, it might have been 4, then plus 2 from the covert op, so to 6, and now plus... Yeah. That's pretty nuts, actually. Mechanic. You have 4 health base, definitely sticking with that. We're gonna go for Gremlin here, probably. Same with you. Skirmisher with only 5 health is a little scary. Yeah, something's conflicting and I gotta figure that out too. Because he should have an extra slot here. Field Medic has, obviously, first aid kit, which is fine. And thank you, Andrew. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. And thank you. And our Marine here. What do we want to put on you? I do like the weirdness of the arc rifle. It does between 1 and 8 damage. So it could do 1 damage, or it could do 8 plus a crit. I think I'll keep the old world assault rifle on him, though. Oh, this didn't change. Weird. What I think is going on is just the 40k thing is overriding some of the spark gear. So that's what I've been trying to work on getting that fixed. So I think that's the reason. What do we got? Crit chance, ammo, slot. We don't have any ammo right now. Automatically reload when dashing is super useful as well. I think I'll put the crit. No. You auto crit when your mark shot. Actually, maybe it is the arc rifle. Can we... Yeah, we could put the extra crit chance on that. So it has a 25 base chance to crit. That's really nice. Heavy autocannon. Automatically reload after dashing on him is actually super nice. And then... Cannot equip any of the extras, okay. Cool, let's do it. Oh.
Sky Ranger deployed. Menace ready to deploy.
Alright. Let's try and save as many as we can, because if I recall, the more civilians you save, it actually increases your passive income every month. So obviously that's really nice, especially early on.
contacts in the Resistance says Advent peacekeepers have been spotted conducting a sweep near an outpost in this area. The aliens won't hesitate to kill anyone they find, so we're heading in to protect as many people as we can. Secure the camp and eliminate all hostile forces. There's a group of Resistance soldiers hunkered down not far from your position.
Let's see. Okay, so these are our Resistance guys. We have our optional rescue for an extra soldier. These look like the secondary ones. Let's see. How big is our map? So we got borders here. And we're at the bottom border here, pretty much. So yeah, it looks like it's mostly pushing up in this way. I suppose we can get BT up here first. See if we see anything. We do not. Okay.
What's over there? Heading out.
I go.
Push everyone up here.
We should move on then.
Sir, yes, sir.
Very, very soldier marine. Let's get our Fusilier up here.
Okay, I'll go.
I'm assuming this might reveal.
Got some Advent
Yep.
here.
Commander, we should assume whatever Advent is using for fuel is extremely volatile.
I'm sorry, is that sectoid? Did the sectoid spawned inside the explosive barrel? That's amazing. Oh my goodness, okay.
Not a problem.
Sure. I'll take that. I don't mind. I don't think the Punisher has... He does have incendiary grenades. Okay, that's not great.
As you order.
Let's move up here. So let's change it to 33% minimum. That's not what I clicked on. There we go. I can zone suppression the purifier. It's saying it'll cover these guys. It is all targets in the area. So that is friendlies as well, which is a little unfortunate. I'll just Overwatch, I think. Oh, nice. We got a bit of a coin flip. Never mind. BT is the best. And who is our chosen? Oh, it's the hunter.
So many choices.
Okay. Profligate carries additional grenades, and the first grenade throw each turn's a free action. If this chosen is the Warlock, the first Mind Control or Mind Scorch attempt is free. That's rough. Attacks from long distances will be downgraded to a Graze. Also very rough because of our Fusilier. And is robust, cannot be critically hit. His weakness is takes extra damage from skirmishers. And is vulnerable to armor shredding. Which is actually pretty nice. But, oh my goodness, he's going to be chucking grenades at us all the time. And he can't be crit, which in itself is pretty rough. Okay.
So little time. We just picked up a unique signature. One of the chosen is here. That thing is only going to make trouble for us until we deal with it.
Okay.
Advent advent isn't backing off. They've got units in the air.
Oh, okay. We got people behind us. That's not good.
Better shot at the civilians. Take those bastards down.
There's not much sport in this, but it is amusing.
It's like a double Overwatch for no apparent reason. Ooh, he lived through it. Somehow. 3 to 4 damage on the mech only. It's not that bad. The sectoid can hit up to 6, which is rough, because it can also crit for 2 more, I think. Got enemies over there too. Pathfinder. Pathfinders are pretty rough because they are early units with 2 armor.
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and occasional probes.
Oh, nice. Our guy got a...
See a whole lot of that anymore.
Or no, that was one of the resistance. Nice. Okay. Full cover here is nice. I'm a little worried about the explosive barrels to our sides, though. It's not a bad shot. See, I really want to start building our fusel points early. So I kind of want to tracking shot the sectoid. So he's marked. And then we can blow up the barrel, deal damage to him, and then as long as he stays within the tracking mark area. Oh, I think I can show you, actually. Oh, maybe not. Won't let me. Then he should be toast. I do want to protect our resistance guys here. So I think it's a bit early for... Well, I guess we could use overdrive now. Because of a 5-turn cooldown. Okay, so we're going to move over here. We're going to take a shot at the mech, which should just take him out. Fantastic. 63% is not great, so I'm just going to overwatch him. Can I get the rocket over here? No. Okay. I do want to move because he is flanking us. If I move here, he's out of range.
Heading out.
But I should be able to... There we go. Look at that.
With pleasure.
Boom. Now the tracking shot will kill next turn. Where do I want you? There isn't really cover on the roof at all, so I don't really want to... Can I get up to that roof? I can.
Tactical movement.
So there isn't any cover on this side, sadly. So I'm gonna move right here.
Will go.
I can't entirely blame you skirmishers for being angry with the elders. They certainly didn't do much for Advent in the looks department.
I think Hunter is still probably my favorite out of all of them.
It is under my watch.
Alright, field medic. So he's gonna move... He is gonna get a chance to do something, though. Which is what I'm concerned about. I could run up here. Because we do need to get to Butler before he bleeds out. But I think we need to activate the objective here. Looks like we're not being flanked here.
Yes. I'm here.
I could take a shot from here, though.
Executing your orders, sir.
40%. I think I'll just suppress him.
Standing fast.
Oh, he ran into the Overwatch. Okay, we're not going to get the Fusil point. Missed. 0% chance thanks to suppression. Some more stun lancers. Oh, ouch. Oh, is he going? He is going to the roof here. Okay.
Come out wherever you are.
Okay. Well, at least I can show you what the tracking looks like now. Nice shot, even though it was a dodge. Okay, so tracking mark works like this. You track a unit, and if they stay within this area, essentially it's a cone from them, you get shot. So don't do that. I think I'll move Judge over here so we can grab the items at the end of the turn, or next turn technically. It'll also break the tracking shot. $44. And we could move and flank him. I don't want to move too far this way, though, because we need to head this way into the map. You can still see him from here. 27% stun chance, 40% to hit. Let's try that. Missed.
I think I may have made a very big mistake.
Let's reload.
If such is will.
Let's hit the suppression again. I love the lightning, even though it doesn't quite make it all the way there. 44. Missed. 78. Very nice. Missed again. Ooh, okay. They have a really high chance to hit. Oh, hi, we got a Pathfinder here.
A large group of civilians pinned down within range of your position. Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing in fast. You need to get in there before the aliens slaughter those people.
You can't run. You can't hide.
I'm very scared that he's gonna shoot like an explosive barrel there. Oh, I thought he was good. He was shooting the Chosen for a second. I was like, oh, okay, that's very helpful. But I don't know if they can actually shoot them before they're active. Ooh. Not bad. Okay, let's take this. So this is our tracking shot here. That looks beautiful.
The resistance team is in the clear. They're moving to help the other survivors.
That man is hauling. Okay, so we definitely need to move you. It sucks to put you here, but I think we're gonna have to. So I want to get this pickup.
10-4.
And we need to get him out of range here.
I've got the package.
Which works out because we can just... Actually, I'm going to save Justice just in case. So we'll just scooch on over here. Take this shot. Very nice.
Looks like you got the last of them. It's just me now.
As you wish.
Is it though? I don't believe you. I don't know why I would never believe you, but for some reason, because it says that there's still a bunch active. I don't know. Yeah, we'll run BT over to grab this one. I think the Spark can pick these up. I'm assuming so. Yeah. Advanced autoloader and damage control. Nice. And he has speed loader, so that'll automatically reload him.
This time.
Is that our... That is our faceless. Okay. That's a very bad spot for him to be, actually, because he can just claw swipe all these guys. All the people running. Run. Someone broke a window. Ooh. Now, that's a 90% miss, but I'm not going to count that because that's the enemy there. Looks like we got a few of the civilians running. Another squad. Purge something. More people moving. So there is quite a few over here. Missed. Okay. Another civilian running. There we go. Another mark.
Thought you could hide, eh?
So I kind of want to not activate the Chosen before we clear out the rest of them, but... Oh my goodness, they might take the Faceless out for us. Get him. Nice shot. Nice. Okay, so we need to run our medic over to stabilize him as well. That is something about the rail rifle. Only one shot. Good to know for the future as well. Where is our field medic? There you are. Let's run you here. Then you can stabilize next turn. Let's get you here. BT, you're gonna sprint around and meet us here. We're gonna get you up here as well. I do not want to be beside that barrel. So I can't see him from anywhere else, but I can from here. I just want to see how good of a chance we have at justicing this. I don't know if 1 HP is worth a 72% chance.
As you command.
In position.
Gotta get into the civilian area. Save these guys. Another Pathfinder. Yeah, the armor really helps versus Pathfinders because they have a flat 2 damage. Uh-oh. Except when they crit, of course. There is a guy on the roof for no apparent reason. Oh, actually, there's like 4 of them up there. You can kind of see their shadow there a little bit. So we got, I think, 6 guys total on this side. One of them, I think, got killed by the Resistance guy last round. So 5 total. But there might be more. Oh, he's going to our right. It's not fantastic.
There's nowhere to go.
Okay. Purge Vanguard, that's what it is. Oh, they're active now. Okay. Faceless. Down. So it does suck because I don't think we get the experience at all for things that the Resistance defeats, but I mean, I'd rather win the mission with the most casualties secured versus getting a little extra XP, even though it does suck.
You really think you can hide from me?
Alright, so first of all, we are going to stabilize here.
Of course.
So he is stable now. He's no longer bleeding out. Pretty low stun chance, sadly. But I think because they're active now, I kind of want to get into actual full cover.
We should move on.
Instead of half cover here.
Good to go.
Okay. Let's hit... I'm guessing he's gonna move. Let's hit the Vanguard. You need to move on over, because you're gonna get sniped otherwise.
Not a problem. It's killing
Might as well
time.
reload. So he's up here now, though. So we need to be yeah, that's not good cover. We need to be careful because we might activate him if I push too far this way. So I'm trying to clear these guys out first, and then we'll push the hunter. So I think I just walk over here. Do an Overwatch. I would like to do an Overwatch here, but I can't see any of them. I could see him from here, though.
Will,
And then we can suppress
keep in
the Pathfinder.
formation.
I mean, we could really suppress the Pathfinder. Ooh, another one. That's unfortunate. 2 damage. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a civilian they're hitting. Ah, that sucks. Shooting BT. Oh, BT got marked, actually. Missed. Hit for 2. Smoke screen activated because he got hit. Still got that stun lancer back there. Ooh. Oh. Grazed, unfortunate. Is he active now? He is. Uh-oh. Okay.
The legendary XCOM and their noble commander reunited at long last. Unfortunately, this little
I love him. He's so sassy.
That's the Elder's hunter. From what we've heard,
Ooh.
he's a relentless tracker with an unnatural ability to
Okay.
call his shots.
Let's do this. You weren't supposed to live.
Oh, don't kill him. Okay, that's fair. I'll take that. If they can kill that stun lancer, that would be awesome. Reload. Oh, there's another one there. 5 damage, nice.
Maybe you'll surprise me this time around.
Alright, take that railgun shot. Beautiful.
I got it, right?
Okay. Mika got absolutely sniped here. Could I stun?
Yes.
I could scooch here. What's the stun chance? 60%-ish? Actually, this will just kill him there.
Expecting me to go down that easy.
Okay, this is going to be a bit of a problem. Because he is toast if he gets hit. So I think I'm going to actually hunker him.
For duty, sir.
I think they can deal with this over here, so I might move BT over. So what does the hunter actually have here? Let me see. So he can fire the pistol, which he just did. He has a cone mark, or might be area suppression. He can kidnap a unit, gains a strength on success. He can extract information. He has a 50% chance to gain a strength. Trank shot deals no damage, but they will suffer a disabling effect. He can also kidnap. Extract tracking shot. He has concussion grenades and can grapple. Immune to stun, mental effects, panic, disorientation, and unconscious. Can see and target any non-concealed XCOM unit if they have line of fire no matter how far apart. Tempest Accelerum allows them to react with alacrity and take action against all threats. So I'm pretty sure this means, if I remember correctly, whenever we take an action against him, he gets to do something, even if it's not his turn. And when we're engaged in combat, mission timers are paused. Cannot be crit. Long-ranged hits will be downgraded to a graze, we know that. And he can throw those extra grenades. 3 to 6 plus 2, so he can hit for 8 damage with his rifle, which is scary. So, what do we do here? I think we overdrive. Then we head over here. Now the question is, do I try just taking a shot? 53% is kind of rough. I think we try and damage him. And this would also blow up the cover, but it will, more importantly, it'll shred his armor. Now he gets to act. He's moving away. We got one more action left. Let's call the shield drone. And we'll use the shield drone on our 1 health guy, because that's scary. Who else here? 3 to 5. I am scared if she gets hit by both of these guys, she'll go down. So I think we'll put the shield on her. I don't think we need the repair right now. Oh, we do get a flank shot here. But the Pathfinder might get a flank shot on us next turn, because he could move here to get it. This would let us pretty much guarantee kill the Stun Lancer, though, and that's 3 to 5 damage that we could avoid.
Absolutely.
Now, the question is, will it hit? 83%. Grazed. Unfortunate. The problem is we need to get close to deal damage here. Can't grapple up here unless we move closer. So if we move here, we could reload this turn. So I want to be able to make a double shot next turn if we can. Oof. Oh, okay, well they're shooting the civilians instead, which is not great. Missed, okay, good. What are you gonna do here?
One more shot.
Ow.
Off by a few inches.
Actually, that's great, because then it gives our low health guy extra defense from the smoke screen. Ooh. 74% miss. Get him. Nice. Good shot.
I'm ready and waiting. So go ahead, Commander. Impress me.
Oh, I can't see him now. Okay.
Rock and roll.
Can I grapple over here? I can. So I could grapple, go into cover.
Useful aid. As you order.
Then we could use you to mark. Oh. He doesn't have line of sight. That sucks. That really sucks. And there's no full cover there either. Okay, we'll have to come and shield up.
That'll be okay.
63, 62. Definitely gonna hit the repair on BT. Give him some health. Let's take this shot. 63. Missed.
Come on, focus.
Okay. 74 is a lot better. And you missed anyway.
There's no emotion. There is peace.
So I won't hit BT with this. Oh, he's just out of range. Sliver. We need to get the medic over here next turn. I forgot about that. I'm just going to hunker down.
Everything's in order, sir.
Then we're going to give you a shield, because you're going to need it, probably, because you're going to get shot here. And we'll give it to BT, because he is probably getting shot. Now, we could actually run up to the hunter and punch him in the face, which would be pretty funny, I will admit. However, I'm thinking like maybe an aid protocol would be better. Because I'm worried about Judge. I could also move here and smoke screen, which would help our snipper.
Brücke vor zum Ziel.
53%. So we'll automatically smoke screen if he shoots at us, so I think I'm going to aid protocol Judge. Because I think he might try and flank him and shoot him.
Stand ready.
It's time to make the elders proud.
He's pushing up. Oh, he missed a 95%. Let's go. Oh. I love how the Sun Lancer is enough to still murder people. Oh, he's grappling over. Okay, he's behind us now. That's not great.
I could use a new perspective.
Okay, I was right.
Still gonna hurt.
He's still hit, though, even
Painful.
through that.
Looks like you get another shot.
Get him. Oh, you missed. Oh, he took bleed immediately. Uh-oh. Oh, he's no longer bleeding. He is dying. Okay. Only a 47% to hit here. So now our problem becomes getting our medic over there. Unfortunately, you do not have the sprint thing yet. What could we do? The other thing is we could end the mission in 3 rounds. Missed an 84%. Where could I put you? Here. What else do we have access to? You. Repair 1 doesn't seem worth it. I guess we'll reload. See if we can take this guy out. 55%. Get a coin flip. We did not. I can't believe they did that much damage to him. That's rough. You're the only one that doesn't have a shield right now. I think I'm actually going to move the drone out here so that it has a chance of being the target of fire here. Because I'd much rather the drone be shot at than any of our guys. And I think I am going to suppress him.
Attack! I bet you can't do that again.
Okay. 63%. What I'm debating, though, is if I run up here and hit him, he's probably going to move and the tracking shot's going to fail. So how do we do this? The other problem is if he jumps over here, he's going to have a flanking shot here. So I think I'm going to preemptively move BT here, because as a Spark, he does provide full cover. That doesn't say, but it is full cover, technically. And then... I think I'm just going to Overwatch it. Okay, he's running inside here. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's still another one up here. They keep rolling really high on that damage. That really sucks. He missed the drone. Perfect. Get him. There you go. Okay. Okay, let's see how we do with this. Now, the problem is it does say this will be downgraded if you're far away. I don't know how this will work, but we're about to find out. Oh, he will move, though. So I think we suppress again. So that if he moves after getting shot by the tracking here. Let's see. 9. Okay, so it brought it down from a crit to normal damage. That's good to know, actually. 6. Yeah, let's bring the mech over and give him a punch in the head. Good old whap. Bonk. He's shooting that drone as hard as he can, but the suppression's not letting him. I think BT also has the ability to melee attack people if they move when they're in melee range of him as a spark. I don't remember. Might be something after they level. Not sure. Okay. So I do want to push up a bit here, because we do have the other guys to worry about. I don't like separating my group this much, but yeah, actually I think our skirmisher might go down here depending on how this goes. We can jump out of the window there next turn.
Of course.
Shield drone can't really do anything. We can just move him here so that he can... you know what? I'm not going to hunker him down because we want him to actually take the shot on him. That's scary though, the shield's going down. They still haven't killed... Alright, let's see what you do. Pistol on the drone, there you go. Get him. Thank you. My goodness.
Now you have to deal with me. If you don't take me down, you might ruin your legacy, Commander.
Okay, so we have one turn to deal 17 damage to him. Our punch is on cooldown now, though. Oh, we're one away from overdrive, which would be nice.
Locked and loaded.
I'm gonna wait on that. So yeah, there's only one active now, so it's only him that's left. Oh, I wish I would have known that if that was the last guy, and then I wouldn't have moved these guys over. I think he's dead next turn, though. I don't think we have another turn.
You heard the man. Jump too.
Definitely give you a shield. Give you a shield. Can we still save them, though? Normally, if you're standing beside them, it would save them, but I guess not.
On my way.
Okay. So once again, suppression here. And then... 72%. Nice. Good hit. We're not going to be able to do enough damage, I think, though, sadly. Oh, hi. He just spawned a guy. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to have enough damage, I think. That is very unfortunate. He also regenerates here. Yeah, get the drone. Oh, he missed the drone with an 85. There you go. Also gonna shoot the drone. Drone's down. Yeah, I was concerned about moving the skirmisher there. I probably should have kept him closer. Which is, again, unfortunate, but... yeah. Alright, let's take him out. He's going to get an action, we know this, so we need to suppress him again.
Hold the line, damn it!
Or we could punch him first. Actually, we could move and punch with BT easier. So let's just take this shot. Railgun. Boom. Shot BT, alright.
We're green to go.
That's a decent chance to actually hit here. Grazed, unfortunately. BT, do us a favor and knock him out. Punch. Oh,
I underestimated you, Commander. And here I thought the Elders were just exaggerating.
I'm sure we'll see them again, but
that was
Chosen
nice.
sure
We can
wasn't
repair him.
expecting the fight we put up today, Commander.
Okay. %. Let's take it. Missed.
I am trying my best.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Overwatch.
He gets another turn. And our Overwatch was out of range. Smoke screen. I mean, we do get an extra round to heal him up a little bit, though, which is nice. You need one more XP, so let's take this shot with you, see if you can get the hit. Missed. Okay.
Adjusting aim.
I mean, I'm just going to suppress him. If he moves, then we can deal with him. I'm going to see if there's anyone else that needs the XP that can get it. Potentially. No, you can't even see him from there. Okay. There we go.
Moving to Overwatch. As you wish.
Great job, Commander.
Holy cow. Okay.
Masters with a few scars to show for their effort.
So it is a little unfortunate that he's got that close range weakness. I mean, I guess if we get a Templar, that would help, but his weakness is versus skirmishers, so... we'll have to get another skirmisher going. Two soldiers killed. Huh. Yeah, BT definitely getting the most out of that.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that...
Yes, speaker. So skirmisher down, sadly.
They accepted a new path and sacrificed all that they had.
Which again, I was concerned about, but that's beautiful. Here's good. Okay. serious wounds on a lot of people. Pardon me. We got 14 civilians saved. We got an autoloader, damage control, and an Illyrium core. Auto refueling tank. Auto reload 1 ammo per turn to a maximum of 4. That's cool. And some corpses.
Hello, Commander. The council you once knew is no more. Its membership have all sworn loyalty to the Advent administration, with one exception. It is good to see you again. In the days since your capture, I have done all I can to aid the resistance from the inside. It was these resistance operatives that provided the intel leading to your recent extraction. As of now, resistance forces are currently somewhat disorganized. If we are to defeat Advent and their alien masters, you must change this before it is too late. What you are seeing are classified reports of missing civilians from across the world. Their numbers are growing. We suspect they have been taken to a nearby Advent black site, though its exact location remains unknown. Time is short, Commander. We need you to take charge of resistance operations throughout the world. Establish contact with the local cells and bring them into the fold. Find this black site and shut it down. Save our world. The clock is ticking. Good luck, Commander.
Good to see you too.
New objective added.
Contact the resistance in the black site region. Alright.
I've updated our latest operational objectives, Commander.
Many innocent lives were saved. 42 extra supplies per month. And we got CL Martin, who's a keeper. This one is very rough. Chance to panic when missing a shot. Chance to take a shot immediately after going on Overwatch.
We're picking up an unsecured transmission from some clown calling
I-
himself Van Dorn.
Is that good?
Doesn't sound like the kind of recruit we're looking for.
I wonder if this breaks the Overwatch. I'm assuming it does. Alright. I forgot to save when we started the mission. That's okay. Let's go take a look at our guys here. So yeah, you're getting repaired. What do you have access to? Blindside. Subsonic shot that will disorient the target, but only deal half damage, or 75 on crits. If concealed, it will not break individual concealment, though it will still break squad. It's pretty nice. Extra defense and armor while in overwatching or suppressing. Aid protocol grants the target a covering overwatch shot. What is that? Covering fire overwatch. Huh. And then bombardment protocol. Launch the bit to any visible location where it releases a powerful explosive blast. It's not bad either. I mean, this sounds cool, but I kind of like the blind side. I mean, we're not going super stealthy, even though he's infiltrator, I suppose. Oh, Counter-Strike is what he gets this one. This is the one I was thinking of. Half damage strike attack at any enemies who enter or attack from melee range. Oh, so it's not when they leave. It's only when they enter or attack from melee. And then reboot. If they take enough damage to be killed, their health is just reduced to 1 and will be shielded for the rest of the turn. Can only trigger once per mission. Aid protocol giving covering fire is nice. I mean, combat awareness is pretty good too, so if we suppress with him, we're going to disorient. But also, we get an extra 10% chance to... Well, 10% defense, which is 10% less likely for them to hit us. But also get the extra armor. Yeah, I'm going to take that, I think. That's it for now. Okay. There we go.
It would be so easy. Good to see you, sister. Miscreants, restrain yourselves, lest you be restrained.
No, the three of us, called upon together. Something has changed.
On that, we are agreed. The battlefield has shifted. Our masters have need of us once more. Sounds to me like they're afraid. You dare defile this place with your wretched tongue? Oh, I dare.
Our children. Each of you possess our strength. Each of you possess our wisdom. Of all our creations, you are truly blessed. Your charge was a simple one. The subjugation of those who would see our grand design falter. We have been pleased. Until now. Our greatest asset has been lost, stolen from us, while our strongest did nothing. We are disappointed.
Thought you were the strongest.
Arrogance, defiance. You have walked among the humans for too long. You have been corrupted. You can be reclaimed. Yet perhaps you may also be redeemed. Perhaps you all may be redeemed. A greater battle lies ahead. Our time on this world draws to a close. Yet we need not abandon it completely at our departure. For one among you is surely ready to claim this world as their own. One among you is worthy. Return what was lost to us. Grant all that those our will. To the one that succeeds our everlasting favor. To the others. You are the chosen. Do not fail us. Now go.
Nice.
Local resistance forces in the area can get you into the site, but you will need to make contact with their network first. This is only the beginning, Commander. Your leadership
rookies would be
a
nice.
beacon to our people across the globe.
Our next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander. There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
And just where do you think you're going? If it's a fight,
The Resistance has informed us that one of the chosen, Her Mordina, has claimed control of nearby regions. If we go on a mission in the area, there's a good chance they will try and defend their territory. Yeah. Okay. So, oh my goodness, there's so many choices here. So, supplies would be nice. Rookies would be really nice. But getting the black market up and running is also really important too. We don't have a lot of supplies right now. So I think the rookies would be better. Although, one could say because we don't have a lot of supplies, the black market might be better because we could sell things. So maybe that's best.
Plotting new course.
Then we'll probably grab rookies if we can. Oh. Alright, resistance ring is ready. Which is very nice. Each month, the resistance factions can be assigned orders, which will provide bonuses to XCOM. As you gain influence with the factions, additional orders will become available, and they will be able to complete more orders per month. All knowledge gained by the Chosen is reduced, which is nice. Intel rewards go up, which again is very nice. I think the Chosen are actually about to gain knowledge because it's about to be the next month, so I'm actually going to put that in right now. We could put another engineer in here in order to get another one, but I think I'd rather get the engineer here, excavating the next area. Covert ops. So yeah, hunt the Chosen. Gain additional resistance orders and covert actions. There is a chance of an ambush, but we can negate it by sending an additional soldier. However, one of the soldiers we need to send is a sergeant or higher, which I think is only BT right now. Yeah, unfortunately. I don't really want to hit a one here. Templars again would be nice. I believe Templars is healing speed. Sorry, this is +4 hacking. 60. I mean, we could send BT, but I'd rather not. Let's send our mechanic, because they have the highest overall anyway. And then we'll send rookies with him. Yeah. There we go. Minor chance for wounded.
Priority message coming through.
So this is the month.
Putting it on screen now.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Nice. 182 monthly supply. So this is what I was saying by they now get some information. Retribution. A brutal crackdown on XCOM, permanently lowering their XCOM. That's the next planned activity for him. Okay, this is our first dark event. Now, with the mods we have, dark events, if they come to pass, are permanent, which sucks. So, Advent cracking down on resistance recruitment, increasing the cost of recruiting by 100%, so doubling it, which is rough. However, it's not the worst, because we can scan for recruits. So, while I still want to make sure this doesn't happen, if we have to make a hard choice, this one could be let through. Okay. Prototype item sounds good too.
Next time I won't go easy on you.
Let's finish the black market, I think, first. Assault mission available. Hack the hidden resistance computer. So this is part of the Counter Dark event. We get a rumor, intel, and we get to delay it. Enemy tech defense is 20, and towers cannot be... Oh, that sucks. First Advent reinforcements will be delayed is nice. Any mission timers will not start until squad breaks concealment. Also very nice. How long do we have before that runs out? I don't see. Oh, very quick. I think we can hit the hour. Yes, okay. So, Russ, some of these are really good, but the intel cost is ridiculous. Hair trigger, laser sight, or crystals. I don't particularly need any. Now we can go and see what we can sell. I think we're gonna need 10. So you do want to keep some corpses because you're going to need them for crafting. I know that. I think that's it, sadly. So if we're going to hit this, we have to hit this now. We do have 10 ready.
Setting course for the West African sector.
Okay. Moderate difficulty as well. Okay, what type of map is this? Small town. Let's grab our field medic. We'll bring our defender out for the first time. Let's do Frost Tempest. I'm interested in trying out the Tesla Trooper as well. Support might be good too. We do have the medic, but it's all close range. It would be nice to have another pharmacist, actually. Let's go maybe for Tesla and support. Smoke grenades heal units in smoke for 2 HP at the start of each turn, up to 6 maximum. Yeah, for some reason your sidearm is not working there. Let's bring a vest. Tesla Trooper definitely vest because you only have 4 HP, which is again very scary. Support. We need smoke grenades on you. Build item. Smoke grenades. I am interested in actually building these now. We do have enough supplies for one of them. Not Long War, no. We have the Long War classes, though. Yeah, let's build the bolt caster. So you're going to get... I don't like 5 HP, though. That's a bit scary.
May only provide a single-shot action, but this thing hits hard. Even an edge hit could potentially stun the target.
Defender. We're gonna want best for sure. Fusilier is very far back a lot of the time, so I think I'm gonna bring a med kit on him. That rail rifle is also very nice. I actually really like this. I am tempted to get the actually, yeah, autoloader. Because the only downside for the rail rifle is it's a one-shot. Like, it only has one in the magazine. Shotgun we can do... It does have 5% extra. Kinda want to see what the pulse blaster looks like when they fire it, though. Don't have any other armor. So this gives extra health, but I think it takes our inventory slot away. Grants an ammo slot. We don't have any experimental ammo to really use anyway. Okay. Oh yeah, you have the Tesla rifle. Which is interesting. So how does this work exactly? Fires a Tesla bolt that can chain to nearby units. It does say nearby, so it can jump to our allies as well. 3 to 4 damage. Okay. Alright, let's give it a shot here. We don't have great hacking overall, but we do have 2 that can remote hack. Because that is our objective.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Alrighty. Let's go.
Resistance operatives managed to hack into the Advent network through an exposed access point in this area, but alien reinforcements made quick work of it.
Oh, nice. We're starting on the roof.
Found something critical to the aliens' latest operation.
That'll be nice.
We'll need to secure the area and hack the terminal before Advent has time to shut down the connection. Eliminate all hostiles with extreme prejudice. This is our chance to
It's
stop
pretty far.
This is Avenger.
We are at the
access point where
bottom. Oh, there's quite a bit of space up here, actually, though.
Expect hostile resistance.
So this is the edge. And it goes all the way here. So all of this could potentially have enemies. So I'm going to try and stick on this side, I think. I would like to keep our Fusilier over here, because then he might be able to see everything. That's the back wall right there, too. Okay. So where is our Fusilier? Let's get you here first. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay.
Very well.
Push everyone up here.
Sir, yes, sir.
That's affirmative.
So these aren't hackable, if I remember, from our sit rep. Yeah, okay.
I'm here.
We also got the timer will not start until we're revealed. Oh. Oh, hi. That's a big group. That was like 5 or 6 people. Okay. We do have an objective of neutralize all enemy targets. That is something to note. Okay. So you can't mark him from there. This is all half cover, which I don't really enjoy. We have full cover here. I think the Tesla Trooper, more than anyone, would be okay to jump down. The only thing is because we started on the roof, I don't know if there's anyone under here yet. Oh, I should save our game before I forget. Mission. There we go. Just because the amount of mods are running. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Okay. Yeah, there's 5 over here. So it's interesting because the Tesla Bolt can chain to nearby units, plural. Oh, I see. That's cool. Okay, so we could hit all 5 of them there, maybe? That'd be cool. Let's... So you would be good down here too, right? No, you're the field medic. I'm thinking of the shield guy.
I shall move unseen.
So, activated energy shield. It grants the target different defensive bonuses. You have a flashbang and a smoke. And you can provide high cover to adjacent units, but you receive minus 20 defense until the beginning of your next turn. So you're easier to hit, but you provide full cover for your allies, essentially. That's pretty nice. I mean, this is the edge right here. Let's see. This looks like a window. I'm not sure why this is full cover. Oh, maybe because there's the pillars inside?
I'm going over there.
I love that our shield guy got Gibraltar as his voice pack.
If such is will.
And you can see them from here. Okay. So we would mark with you. Overwatch. Probably Overwatch here as well. You can hit them with Void Shock and Brain Freeze. I probably want to do that on the sectoid. And then Tesla bolt them to start. And then save the bolt caster for a follow-up. Sounds about right. It's only a 78% chance from here.
Let's get down to business.
Okay. Yeah, let's just Overwatch you. Leave you active. You're gonna take the opening shot. You're gonna both be needed. Okay, here we go. We're gonna target you so we can hit all of them with this. I've never used this before. We'll see how it works. I don't know if it has to roll a hit chance against all of them, but we'll see. Ooh. Beautiful. Hit on the sectoid. Miss on the sectoid, sadly.
I need optics.
Okay, Bolt Caster got a 95% on the Biotrooper. Sounds good to me. Beautiful. Right. Pistol shots are really bad here. Let's just do the tracking. You can only see the Advent Hunter. Unfortunate. Let's just hunker.
Holding position.
Sectoid trying to run. Oh, he's on top of the roof. Okay. Missed.
What can I do?
Come on, miss.
We're losing people down here.
Instant kill. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's rough. I think that was only like a 50 or 60% chance to hit. And, oh, he also rolled max damage too. Wow, okay. That sucks. Okay, well, let's take... Wait, the tracking shot didn't work? Oh, because we moved the round prior. I think. $76, $83. Who's overwatching? Sectoid? No. Heavy. Decent chance to hit him with that. Nice.
Finally, some good news.
14% chance to hit. That's rough. Good rend. Cannot hit the sectoid with it. Think we just take the guaranteed damage on the sectoid here. Get him out of here.
Kill him! Kill them all!
Okay. 60% chance to hit the hunter. Beautiful.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
If only we could have done that before our guy died. I mean, I could run up into full cover. think I'm going to, actually.
boosting.
Oh, I double-clicked that, apparently. Well, he dodged it anyway, okay.
Right on the margins.
Where are you going? Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I think that means there's enemies there. Although it could have been humans running for cover. I'm gonna head over here. Uh-oh. He sees something. Oh, is it over here? Nope, in front. Okay. Purifier, Sectoid, and Riot Mech. Okay. Can't get into great cover here, though. We just head down to the bottom cover here. I mean, nothing's there, because they would have spotted him when he was moving up this. If I move... Can't see the sectoid from here. I can from in here, though. Get that full cover. Alright. Oh, he is super resistant. Okay. I know it won't deal damage, but I wonder what effect it actually has. Let's try it. It does say you want it to be a preventative, like you want to use it before anything else. And it did absolutely nothing. Okay. Awesome.
I hope it's worth it. Ready to rock.
Okay. 2760. I could throw a flashbang here. That does hit all three of them. Apparently. So that would stop him from using, like, his mind control and stuff like that. I think that's worth it. Okay. Medi-drone. Oh, the sniper's getting healed. Well, that's lovely. Overwatch. Oh, hi there. Ow. Miss. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to bring you up and help out with this guy. I think. We have that Overwatch to contend with as well. We can Void Shock this, which I think I'm going to do. I'm not going to deal as much damage, but this does clear the Overwatch. Nice. Good hit. Actually, this might kill him.
What's over there?
51%, 39. Come on. Missed the coin flip.
Negative damage. So I think we move up here.
The problem is if he shoots him next turn, I think he's dead. Yeah, he pretty much will be. So I would need to come heal him. I think the only other way is I stun him. Because even if I heal him, if he crits, he's dead anyway. So I think we have to go for the stun. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. We cannot stun him, apparently. I thought stun would work at a robotic target, but apparently that is not the case.
I am trying my best.
I was bamboozled and lied to. There's no way we can get the smoke somehow to affect them through there. It's kind of funny that you can do it through the roof like that, though. Ooh. Okay, he might get shot. Actually, he's gonna lose sight here, so he might not get shot.
Brothers, let's move that way.
Smoke grenade. This might let him live. I doubt it. But I think it's worth a try. Okay. Overwatching. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Resisted my control. Okay, fine. Panic. Shot at the mech for a little extra damage there. Okay, he's ignoring me. Oh, that's not good, though.
What do we do?
Oh, he's got the shield, though, so that's fine. Purifier's coming in, though, which is a little scary as well. Ooh, fire grenade. Aye. Ow. Okay. I don't like that they take the damage immediately on the turn start. That really sucks. But not much I can do about that, sadly. So he needs to hunker or he'll die. Oh, that's rough. Or no, it's not you, it's her. You need to hunker or you'll die.
I hope it's worth it.
Okay. You get a melee hit here. Now the question is... Oh, you cannot hit the sectoid. That sucks. Okay. So yeah, let's... Yeah, this is partial cover, though, sadly.
Who wants some more?
Superior stock is great. Okay, this is a little tricky. I think you have to heal yourself, then take the pistol shot.
Get back in there.
75%. Oh, rough. Okay. Oh, he does have the shield bash. Okay, let's do that. And then maybe the guy down below will target him up above. That would be best case scenario. He is on fire, though, so he might take some damage here.
I see the curious over there. As the sun shines, my brothers, I rejoice. Mark your roll down for one treasure pack.
Alright. Reload here. Now, he might try and come up. I'm gonna overwatch, I think. Oh boy, another full squad. Is that 5 more? Yeah, 5 more. 6 more. 7 more. Oh no. No, 6 more. Plus the medi drone. Oh, he's marked. That's not good. Okay, our guy didn't see the purifier.
I need a body shield.
Oh boy, okay. You are in some trouble down here. This does not end my turn. Okay, get that shield. Wait, can I hack? Oh, it's just, I was like, wait, can I hack it from here? That seems a bit far. Oh, can he not hunker? Wait, that's not good, because that means he can never put out the... Oh, I guess it went out automatically after the turn. 38 is the highest chance of him hitting. That's rough. And you're gonna get shot if you're able to be seen here. Doesn't say that they can see him from there. Let's see. Well, I mean, he can't see them either, so I guess that tracks. I mean, could conceal. So if I scoot you over here. Oh, I still can't make it there. I thought maybe that was one spot that was blocking. Let's hit this. So she's concealed. Oh, right, the glass noise. Oops, I forgot about that. So... See, the problem is I don't want to head down and then these guys get hit. And then I have to run all the way back up. Which would not be great. So I think she's going to have to run up here next time. But that will break her concealment. Well, at least they won't try and target her right now.
We should move on then.
Just 'cause they don't know she exists. How do I do this here? So I could push up and sneak around and try and get them here. But I don't know if there's enemies here, and I really don't want to pull more. So I think
It's an honor to
just
serve.
going here.
Sir.
We'll get the reload in. You have not moved. So I think I'm going to do the instant reload. Oh, that's not what I meant. I clicked on this. There we go.
Let's rock.
He's going to get shot for sure this turn, though. Ooh, okay. So the snipers are probably my biggest concern. I mean, the demolitionist has grenades. Yeah, frag grenade and suppression. Four to 5, up to 7 with a crit. Which is rough. Maybe the officer because it has the most health and it can mark our guys.
Standing fast.
Okay. He's still marked. Oh, he might be dead too. Ooh, okay, 63%.
Good try, bro. I need you to try
Oh,
next time.
oh. Missed. Okay. We have one more to deal with. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, that did 6 damage. Okay. Immediately dead. That really sucks because then... Man. So if I go here... I'll be able to see the officer.
It is my duty to serve.
I wonder if that'll let you mark shot then. No, it's making me do it again. Okay. Guess let's try and take out this sniper. Got him. Okay.
Check it before you get too close.
So now I need to somehow get over here and heal Medea. Can Medea reach here? Yes. Okay. But it breaks. She can get there. Half cover, but she is concealed still. Then what I can do is move the medic down to here. Full cover, heal you. Oh my goodness. Okay. Three to 6. %30 chance to hit. Oh, so it does actually need to hit with it. I wasn't sure how that worked. How much health do you have? 7. So if I move you here, you're in full cover versus these. We can only see 3 of them, though. There's 3 more back there. I could get frag grenaded, which would be pretty bad. However, this will put him in a critical position. If he crits, he will kill it, even with minimum damage. That is... Because what else do we do here? It's only a 40% chance to hit. And you're not full health yet either. It's just those two. And we don't want to let the officer mark us again. And that won't, even on max damage, that won't kill. Oh, the purifiers are right there. Beautiful. Okay.
Who wants some more?
I can't really get into a good spot to help. I believe this is full cover. So we could move up here. The next turn, move over here, take a shot.
Closing on target position now.
Oh, he's got the stun. He missed? Nope, he hit for 4 rounds. Oh my goodness. Okay. Double Overwatch and a poison grenade on the stunned person. Fear of poison. Oh no. Okay.
When they get home, we'll have to give our soldiers plenty of time to rest.
Hi. Ow. Didn't even hit with it. Oh boy, this is a bit rough. I'm gonna have to heal here. So I have a 58% chance to stun or a 63% chance to do 3 to 5. But he does have armor. I think we have to try for the stun. I don't think we have enough damage otherwise to hit him. Missed.
I don't believe this.
So what else do we do here? They'll notice me if I move in here. The problem is he's poisoned for 4. He's only got 1 more stun on him, though. The problem is if I move here, the purifier could just come right here and flank. And if he gets high damage, he has 0 crit. So he doesn't do any more damage on a critical hit. Or he just can't crit with the flamethrower. But it could do up to 6. If it does 5 or 6, it kills me. 3 or... actually, only 3 I live. Because if he hits 4... I'll be on fire probably, and then at the start of the turn I'll take a damage and die. But if I move, they will see you. It's actually only this guy that can get that Overwatch shot on me. Oh boy, what do we do here? The problem is the flamethrower doesn't care about cover. It hits everyone in that line of fire. Now, I do get a bonus against the reaction if I'm running into full cover. Well, running would be yellow move. This would be normal move into full cover. The problem is the Tesla Bolt doesn't do enough damage to really do much. I mean, I could move back here and hunker, but again, this has a chance. 4 to 5 damage. If it rolls max damage... Well, if he hits, that's bad. But we have a 50-50 if she lives or not. The thing I'm thinking about is he's up and around. So if I don't come here, he is their only target. And then he's dead for sure. Because we somehow need to get him all the way over to the medic. Because he's going to take damage for 4 more rounds. Or 4 turns. So he will die if he doesn't get healed. I think I have to. Because I can take a shot against the sniper from here. I mean, I can do it from here too. I think she's far enough away from him that he won't be able to flamethrower both of them. But he could move up here and then do that, and that might be enough. I think I have to try and just take the shot then. Because he's going to run this way anyway. Alright. Oh! Dodged, but she got it. Nice. Okay. Drones coming in. That's another problem. Got the disorient. That sucks, because even a standard shot's going to kill her now. Yep, like that. %0 chance to hit's nice. Flame. Holy cow. And dead immediately. Wow. Oh, he's still... Wait, it only said... 0? You should be active right now? Why are you not active? Okay. I totally forgot that we have Sky Ranger extract here. I'm so used to playing the missions where we have to wait and extract at a specific location. I can't place it on him, I don't think. Yeah. That really sucks. To be fair, they've been hitting max damage on almost everything. So I think we bring our Fusilier down just to get out of here.
I'm trusting you here.
Because we got rid of one of the Overwatches anyway.
Just in time.
Now the question is, what's going on with you? Because it should be gone. Oh, he's gonna have to get through the Overwatches. Okay. Actually, he's gonna have to survive the Purifier first.
Where's our fire support?
Okay. They don't see him. Oh my goodness, you lucky man. Holy cow.
XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
He survived so many. there was still 6 more enemies. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there was another one somewhere back here we didn't see. That's rough. Well, that's vanilla concentrate for you. Their basic attack damage is high enough to kill us, even with our plate, the nanoscale vest, which is crazy. Unfortunate.
A few more missions like that, and the aliens will have wiped out what little we have left.
Yep. I like that one. That's pretty good. Okay. Sucks our defender is gone too now.
Propaganda never looked so pretty.
Yeah, except the propaganda this time is not the best. Let's see. Oh, I like that one. Well, I think I want to bring her up a little bit there. Oh, and yeah, but I can't believe they one-shot the medic from full health, too. Now, to be fair, the defender dying was because I misclicked. That's just my own fault. We did get the superior stock, so missed shots still deal 3 damage to the target, which is...
My faith in our cause is not broken.
Yeah, that means our dark event is permanent now.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander.
You don't have enough soldiers to field a full squad. Recruit new units immediately. Yeah. And low supplies. Oh boy. Oh, it was a soldier too. Purifier. Yeah, 3 to 6, and I think they rolled 6 on almost all of them. Immune to radiation. Drone shock, repair, stunner. Pathfinder and assault trooper. A mag grenade. I don't think we saw him use that. Target a small area with a magnetic grenade. Okay. Well, they're out for a little while here. If you did not move last turn, gain 10 aim and crit chance. An additional non-move action this turn. Or return fire. When attacked by an enemy during the enemy turn, automatically fire back at them with the auto pistol. That's not bad. Because running gun doesn't help him too much. Aim and crit chance is obviously nice, though. But I think return fire I'm going to grab. And you, what are you? So I like his abilities. The brain freeze contest, though, is kind of rough. Rend Flechette. Or flesh, but spelt weirdly. Additional damage based on distance traveled. Strike a foe with lightning. May chain to an additional target. Effective against robotic. Slip rain. Drench them in driving rain. Deals cold damage and bitter frosts the target. Or glacial spike. Raise a pillar of ice. Enemies in the vicinity suffer cold damage and bitter chill. Does that mean we could use it as cover? Pillar can be used as full cover, yeah. It does specify enemies, so friendlies don't have to deal with it. Uses a mental attack roll, but mental immunity will not protect against it. Makes it easy to hit robotic foes, which typically have extremely low will. I think Glacial Spike could have saved us there. Like, the others are cool too. And this is target, not targets. Let's just grab Glacial. We are going to get our rookies back in 10 hours. We'll save over our main save. Supply. Yeah, we're going to have to get the supply drop now.
New course.
If you thought the elders were unhappy with you before,
Soldier wounded. Oh, pharmacist wounded, unfortunately. But we did get promotions on all 3 of them.
Commander, there were a few wounded during the latest covert action, but after a few days rest, everyone will be ready to get back out there.
Nice. Okay, we have an infiltration mission now. Rescue the scientist. Air patrol. Extra advent reinforcements will be dropped into the area once enemy is alerted. That sucks. I think we'll have to wait. We do have a couple days, right? 3 days until it's there. Is it this one? It is this one, okay. We might be able to do it, let's see. Who do we have that we can send? So our pharmacist is going to be out of the fight here. We can promote, though. Also gain genius level intelligence. He's gaining extra ability points at a faster rate than normal soldiers. Guarantee success on the first bleed out roll of each mission. That's nice. Dedication or Venom Stim. I mean, I guess Survivor. Guaranteeing a bleed out roll is amazing. Just in case you don't know, bleed out roll means when a soldier dies, like gets shot, and their health goes to 0, they do a bleed out roll to see if they're bleeding out or they immediately die. So this means that the first person that goes down in a mission will automatically start bleeding out and won't die. Which is obviously pretty nice. We got the rookies here. I did mention having another pharmacist would be good. We haven't gotten an assault infantry yet. But pharmacist can actually also clear... Hold on a sec. I believe pharmacists can clear poison and burn with theirs. Let me check. Removing burning, poison, and acid. Yes, okay. Since those are going to be an issue now, I think we're going to take another pharmacist. And then for you... Scout would be really handy for the next mission. Also, we haven't gotten a scout yet, so I want to try it. When the squad is revealed, this one remains concealed and their detection radius is reduced by 40%. They can put down proximity mines. And they have rush. Run towards an enemy and stab them with the Spec Ops combat knife. Can only be performed with single action moves. Okay. Single action does not end the turn. Can still be used while disorientated. That's nice. Okay. So we have 6 people available right now. That's rough. 36 days. Holy cow. What I'm thinking is we could send the scout. I don't want to send him by himself, though. Spec Ops also has Phantom. We could try running like a stealth mission, but I don't know... What biome is this? City center. The problem is if we send people, they're going to be gone for a while. Because they have to infiltrate. And then based on what we get, we might want to over-infiltrate. We have one person coming back in 18 hours. We do technically have BT available if we need to run him in a mission, but he's going to be at half health when we start, which is not great. Oh, do we need 4 minimum? Ooh. It's gonna really suck to lose a scientist, but I don't think we can afford to do that. Yeah, I don't think we can, sadly.
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough. Commander,
Okay.
the Advent officer currently in cold storage.
Oh, nice. Inspired officer. Okay. That will only take 3 days.
The Advent officers appear to be similar, if not physically the same as the common Advent trooper in terms of power and agility. However, field reports indicate a more developed mental acuity, as the officers do provide tactical directives to the subordinate Advent forces.
Okay. What is crew screening? Oh, just what are they up to? Okay.
From my own experience, Advent generally deploys heavy security rather than subterfuge when it comes to protecting their primary facilities, at least the ones I had access to personally. If they have gone to the trouble of hiding this black site, I suspect our findings there will lead us to even greater questions.
Okay. So we need the rookies.
Avenger plotting new course.
Commander, we have a priority message coming.
Yeah, this one's not going to be good, I think.
Hello, Commander. It would seem your recent activities have gotten
Oh,
Advent's attention.
okay. All right.
Our unwelcome guests are on the move. Advent has been diverting considerable resources and personnel to covert facilities across the globe. The exact details of these operations are highly classified. However, they do have one thing in common. A single word that appears in all their files. Avatar. I believe the black site we had previously uncovered to be but a part of this Avatar project. Based on what we have uncovered so far, its true scope is far greater. This project is being directed from the very top of Advent, from a source I am still unable to determine. All attempts to uncover its identity have met with failure. It is time to take a more direct approach. Though we may not know the exact nature of this Avatar project, we can still disrupt it. We must root out these hidden facilities with the help of local resistance cells, disrupt our enemy's operations, and in the process, uncover the truth.
That looks a bit different when I played.
Locate the
A lot of
source
just
of this
far
Avatar
along in the game.
project,
Um,
and then
we have some UI mods that are installed as well,
to succeed in their efforts.
so that might be
I'm certain
what's
it
different,
would mean the
including the
first of
top
all,
section of the UI.
I'm confident you will take whatever measures necessary to eliminate this threat, Commander.
Like we have the preview information, including movement and line of sight.
If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
All right. Start off with 3. Okay. Okay. Again, the prototype might be really good to get. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to, sadly.
I take it this was easier than your last procedure, Doctor.
Central, Commander. Yes, I find the process to be far less disconcerting when the subject has already expired. The results, however, it's best you see for yourself. My autopsy of the Advent captain has confirmed the existence of an implant, similar in design to the unit I extracted from the commander. But there are differences.
What kind of differences?
The data you see is being pulled directly from this Advent captain's implant. The sequence here is essentially you, Commander. Or at least the tactical information they were processing through your mind. As you can see, the data is nearly identical.
They were using you against us.
Yes, however, the Advent data shows signs of decay. Removing the commander from their network has likely caused significant damage.
Network?
Yes, what we're seeing here is a psionic network. These implants are capable of receiving and transmitting information, a great deal of information, somehow encoded in a stream of psionic energy. My working theory? Advent uses this network to augment the tactical readiness of its troops, as well as disseminate orders from its central command. Observe. Even in the subject's diminished condition, the implant continues to have an effect. A truly astonishing achievement.
Or a weakness?
Potentially. But I need direct access to their network to know for sure.
I'm guessing that won't be easy.
We'd need an active link. And that would mean hacking a live Advent officer.
Like I said, not easy. Still, it's the best lead we've got. Your call, Commander.
Skulljack time.
Objective added.
Alright.
I'm keeping tabs on all our operations, Commander. Our people are standing by for your orders.
The Advent captain seems to provide a means of stabilizing the link between the local subordinates and the Advent network tower itself.
Commander, if we're going to try to build this skulljack that Tigan came up with,
Throwing
we're going to need a
knives.
specialized
Improved.
facility to test it out.
Ooh. Increased stability and improved damage by +1 permanently. I mean, we do use BT quite a bit. And that would be for all sparks.
I will make that our highest priority.
Okay. Covering from wounds, very nice. New assault mission. Protect the device. 105 intel. Chosen surveillance. Enemy tech defense is increased by 20 and towers cannot be hacked. Advent have stockpiled extra materials in storage chests near the site so we can grab them. And XCOM units gain 3 mobility for the first 3 turns of battle while the squad remains concealed. Ooh, I don't know. In the sewers as well? So the problem is a protect mission. We do have the pharmacist and field medic ready. We have the aspirant.
For most of my kind, what we remember of our lives as Advent puppets is cloudy. Where once there was a constant stream of dominance, now there is only emptiness. In our newfound purpose, we will strike back at those who gave us no choice in our actions.
I mean, I think we have enough people. The only problem is they're all, like, level 1. Yeah, the hunter being here is really rough. And I don't think we can heal the objective either. The only problem, though, is this is a council mission. This will... There's a chance of increasing the knowledge of a random chosen. That's a huge amount of intel, though. Yeah. I mean, the other thing is we could look at hiring. I don't remember. It's 45 supplies, so it will go to 90 supplies when that dark event's over. So my thinking is we could pick them up now. I think we'll do that. Just 2 of them, just in case. So that if any die here, we'll still have enough people just in case. How much longer do we have until this runs out? 11 hours. Okay. Yeah, nothing's going to be done by then. Is there going to be anyone fully healed in that time? I don't think so, but we'll see. No. Our mechanic is almost already gone right now too, which is a little unfortunate. Okay. Because if they are not happy with us, we lose our income, which is obviously not good.
Setting course for West Africa.
Okay. So, field medic, pharmacist. I need to double check what the scout has. So you have Phantom, free proximity mine, rush. Squad site. What do you have here? Aim on Overwatch and reaction, and they can crit. And you can also heal at the cost of focus points. So then we would need, like, Sapper. And then use proximity mines to try and place them around the area where we're trying to protect.
Serving as our demolitions experts, the
Launch grenade. The problem is, I mean, he does have repair. Two charges per mission. So he can repair for 8 total. So he does get the strike attack now, and reboot. So he will get the damage negation. We might have to bring him, because I am concerned for the rest of our group here. Definitely the gremlin. What is this? 4 to 6. Definitely the shield drone, for sure. Okay. Sapper has both these. So this is the problem, though. Is, like, I would love to run, you know, proximity mines on both of these, but because they can get one shot at from 5 HP, actually 6 HP, even higher if they crit. It's super risky. So you 4 to 6, 2 crit. Yeah, I do like the rail rifle. cannot equip them for some reason. Missed shots do damage. Let's do the autoloader. Getting the free reloads on that, I think, is more important. Again, pharmacist, I would like to have the extra med kit, but 4 HP is too scary for me. Same with the scout. I would love for you to have another mine to throw down, but just don't have that option. I think the field medic is also going to need that. Which again sucks because I would really like... You get a medic... Yeah, you get a free med kit, and equipped med kits have an extra charge. Because 5 HP, so many things one-shot you still. Rough. Okay. Do we want the extra aim on? I mean, an extra 15% crit would be nice, too. Sapper. Yeah, let's put 5 to 7. Yeah, marksman carbine's pretty nice. You can't use it though. Okay, so you're gonna use the marksman carbine then. Grenade launcher. Rocket launcher. Grenade launcher so you can shoot the proximity mines further away. Let's see. Missed shots do damage. Yep. Free reload. Sure. Bullpup. Let's do Old World Assault Rifle. And for you... let's go with the arc rifle. Alrighty. Oh. That is the other thing that we could do. Hold on. The heavy autocannon only has one available slot, which is sad. Missed shots do damage, though, because he can put out 3 shots in a single round. So even if he misses, that's 9 damage. Free reload. Yeah. You can put something on the combat knife. That's pretty funny. Speed reload your combat knife. Is there anything we want to build? I know we got throwing knife. $20 supplies. Oops, I did not mean to back out that far. Is that something Spec Ops can use? No. Oh yeah, I guess we could take a look at the other weapons we have here. So the combat knife has silent takedown, which is really nice, but I think we're going to be out of concealment anyway. Mostly because we're defending an objective. The aim and mobility extra is very nice, though. 20 aim, 1 mobility. 2 to 4. Stun chance. Aim. Crit chance and aim. These are the same. So the stealth knife is the only one that gives the mobility increase. But it does way lower damage. I think bringing the better weapon will be more beneficial for us in this mission. It's hard to say, but... Alright, here we go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Let's do it. My life for an infirmary? Yeah. Infirmary is one of the things that we are going to get soon, hopefully, because it significantly reduces the time soldiers are injured for after they come back from a fight. Because almost 80% of our soldiers we can't use right now.
As far as we can tell, the aliens have figured out what's going on and they're sending reinforcements in to
The curse of Legendary Plus.
We're moving in to secure the area and protect the device before they manage to take it out. Hostile forces are already
We do
moving
start
to destroy
concealed.
the data tap installed nearby. We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
Alright, we're gonna do our in-match save mission. There we go. Okay, where the heck are we going? All the way over there. Wall here. Wall's over here. And this goes down? No. I think this is blocked off. Yes. Okay, so we have a lot of potential for enemies on this side. But if we push up this way, it looks like we're gonna run into an issue of cover right here. So I think we have to push this way. So we do have some full cover on the walls. This is all half cover, I think, though. Which is gonna kind of suck. Okay. We're gonna move up and be as cautious as we can be.
Confirmed.
Okay, we're not seeing anyone here. This is not saying... Oh, there we go. That would be why. Like, hold on a second. Why is that not cover? We might see someone from here.
Solid copy.
So we'll have line of sight this way. Nope. Okay.
Not a problem.
Oh, I thought that was the other character. Get in there. You hang out here for now.
Roger, holding. Moving to Overwatch.
We're gonna move you up. So we do have 3 repairs now. I do want to wait because it would be a waste to use it right now. Oh. Pathfinder Hunter. It doesn't tell us how much health it has, which is concerning. You cannot get into that full cover, but you can get here. Still nothing. They might not push a lot of guys on us until we actually get there, because we do need to protect it after we get there.
On the move.
I am scared coming around this corner, though. Let's go here first. Nope, okay.
Copy that.
Still nothing, okay.
Brücke aus. Immer wachsam. Affirmative. Covering now.
Let's get him behind BT.
On Overwatch. Got movement here.
Okay, so it sounds like he's a sectoid there. Ouch. I don't like how I can't see how much health our defense target has. It's a little scary. All this is half. See, the problem is if I move here, if they are right here, bad time. But I don't think we have a choice. We could put to the spark here to give us full cover if there is enemies here. This is just very scary.
Closing on target position now.
Look at that. We see enemies.
Group of hostiles
Just
over
these
here.
guys? Okay. Okay. So I'm going to push you around here. You can just hop over that. We can see through here. There's a little bit of a gap we can't see.
Affirmative.
I do want to keep you near them, though, because you are a main source of healing right now.
This way.
I would like to move you perfect all the way up, because you're the one that's going to be able to cover a ton of distance. They will see us if I'm here. So let's move here, just in case they move a little bit. We can actually get up top here to shoot down. This might actually be a good spot for a mine then, because if we are defending this, I bet the enemies are going to try and get up here to shoot down at us for the high ground.
Heading out.
Ooh, boy. Okay, hi.
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Okay. Wow, there is a lot of them there. That's 4 squads. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's a few of them. So we had what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We saw another group over here with another sectoid. There's 2 groups in here. And 1 over here. Okay. If I throw a proximity mine, I'm not going to be able to do anything else in this turn. Because I'm worried about them shuffling out this way, because they can flank us from right here. Which would be obviously pretty bad. There's also not a lot of good full cover. There is full cover up here. It looks like they won't notice us here, but they will here. Let's see. Normal sectoid, normal sectoid. Wrecker has what? Armor shred rifle. Which is obviously really bad for the mech. Sniper is a problem, obviously. So... I wonder if the best case then would be moving down here. Because they could push through here. Sorry. Trying to flank us down here. But we have full cover here. And here. So we could put a sniper here. They could, I think they could have a line of sight there. Hold on. Here. Right? Yeah, that's the full cover. So yes. So they would have line of sight to shoot them as they walk down. And the other one was over here. I think here. So they wouldn't. Yeah, I don't like this. The other problem, though, is we're going to have... We have the mines. We have one rocket on BT. But we don't have any other explosives. Which kind of sucks, actually. Okay. So the problem is if you... Okay, you won't get detected, which is pretty nice. And you're eventually going to have to go here. He doesn't have a great line of sight, but he does have line of sight here. But we might want to keep him a little bit closer. Because he's our best overwatcher. Scout could put a mine down near the doorway. I just hope that we're not running into more enemies back here. Let's see.
We've got the objective
We're good.
in sight.
Oh. What? Oh. Hi. We found a resource crate. If only we could set this up differently. So I just want to check, because last time we had one of our mines blow up on us. Yeah, it doesn't say that there's like a time... Okay, it blows up in a certain amount of turns or something like that. How far can we throw it? Oh, quite far, actually. So I could park you right here, throw the grenade here.
Headed there now.
Perfect, look at that. Okay. Then... probably put another mine here. So that if they try and run around, they'll be hit by the other one.
That's affirmative.
And we still have one more. Let's put it here so it doesn't blow up our cover. Oh, I can't put it... Oh, are you... Apparently I can't put it down on the square there. That's fine. Put it there. Okay. Get back here.
Moving out.
PT, you're gonna come over here and just kind of hang out. Medic, let's go get this crate, since we're here. Supplies. Don't mind if I do. Oh, okay. It did not notify me I would be revealed from that. Alright, well, that makes things a little more difficult.
Sounds good to me.
Because they're probably going to start pushing us here now. Yep. Okay. Boom. Okay. Only did 2 damage to the sectoid, sadly.
I'm cool with that.
Well, this is just unfortunate. We got 2 people in partial cover. He's the closer one, so I'm gonna aid protocol you, I think. Well, this is just unfortunate. Uh-oh. They have hit every single mind control. Every single one. Holy. Missed the coin flip, sadly. Okay, note to self. Because the other ones notify you. Like, when you're in the Lost mission, when you're doing the salvage operations, it like, if you go up to it and you do this, it has, like, the reveal notification on it. So that's why I thought this was just, like, there is resources left in the area. Evidently, that is not the case. Okay, how the heck are we gonna deal with this? You can stun him, which will deal with that problem for the time being. Oops. I definitely do not want to go here because all of these guys will shoot him, which kind of sucks because I would really like to take this sword and hit that sectoid. How far can I launch that? It's not bad. We can launch it straight on him, funny enough, and that should blow up the full cover. I don't know if it blows up because he's standing on it or he actually has to move first. Okay, he does have to move. Oh boy. The kinetic strike will deal with the wrecker, and we'll get full cover. The only question is, do we overdrive right now? Because overdrive would let us walk up and punch. Then we'd have two other actions. We could call the shield drone. And Overwatch. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Because I don't know how many people are going to push this corner next round. Okay, so... Kinetic Strike, deal with this wrecker before he strips our armor. Oh, hi. Okay, we made a hole in the wall. That's unfortunate, actually. No. Ooh, okay. So I could move one forward. A bit risky here, but... And... Oh, they saw. Okay. They did hit the mine. So the problem is this. He has 9 health. Two... 5... Up to 10 if they don't crit. Ugh. He will get smoke screen after the first hit, though. That sucks. I would really like to call the shield drone, but I think I'm gonna suppress the sectoid. Wait, that should have disorientated him. Excuse me? Hold on. Where is it? Suppression abilities disorient targets. The mind control should be broken. Okay. Not sure what's going on. Okay, so we're going to have to stun our guy then.
On my way. Hope this works.
Unfortunate, but it breaks the mind control. We have Venom Stim, which will poison. I would like to hit the Hunter with that, if anyone. I think that Striker counts as flanking us from here. Boy. Oh, I could have used Stimulate on him as well. There wasn't a good spot to go anyway. I need to be very careful, Mamadou, because they are one of our healers. It's only those two left. I am not sure what's happening with this sectoid. Because again, the suppression should be removing that. I actually think he's safest here. The Striker is probably the most dangerous because he can hit up to 5. It's a bit of a coin flip, though. Now, this doesn't end our turn. So we could Venom Stim. Yeah. I mean, we could hit the Pathfinder. Yeah, let's Venom Stim the Pathfinder. So that will kill him over 4 rounds, technically. Not that we really want him alive that long. And then we take this 58% chance to kill the Striker. Beautiful. Okay. And now we gotta figure out what we're gonna do with you. So this is in standard movement range. So I could rush. It has a chance of killing. And then we do have another movement. We could move back. This will clear his bonuses, but let's see. Yeah, spotted. Okay, good, got him. It's 1 action. It says it doesn't end the turn. Okay, I was... Oh boy. That would have stressed me out there a little bit. So now the other option is... That's the only one we can see. Well, we got another Purifier. We have a Sniper. 69 health. Very nice. So it is quite tanky, actually. I was very concerned about that. We have a Sectoid down here, which could snipe or use mind control again. And I am not sure why that suppression did not break the mind control. We also have another Pathfinder back here. So my problem is if I come to this position, I'm pretty sure this Hunter... Yeah, he can even move here just to flank us. If I move here, the Pathfinder is the only thing I need to worry about flanking right away. How far can he move? Oh, he can move pretty far. So yeah, if he comes down... I don't know if this will be considered flanking or this, but definitely if he moves down here. There's 6 enemies active too. We can see all 6 though, which is good. If Scout had like any ability to survive a hit after a melee kill, I would do that, but... So what's the best case scenario? I could hunker right here. He's in full cover. This guy, again, is probably my main concern. He couldn't move here into full cover, so he might not do that. Because normally they don't put themselves in flanking positions. He could go here. That might be a flank, though. But again, if I'm flanking him, he would be flanking me at the same time. I don't see many other full cover spots other than back here for him to move into. I think I just hunker. Like, I mean, I could move him back here. The problem is if I move him back here, BT's going to get shot a lot more, which is one of my concerns right now. So let's try this. Get a shot on the sectoid or the Pathfinder. Not great shots. Actually, him overwatching is pretty good here. Because if they move at all... Oh, he's going first. That sucks. Oh, no, the mech's going. Yeah, on BT. Smoke screen. Oh, nice. Get him. Oh, he missed a 60%. Oh, rough. Missed. Beautiful. That smoke screen is so handy. Sectoid, what are you doing? That's XCOM, baby. It really is. Okay, I was gonna say, if they won 8 out of 8 mind controls, I would have been very sad. Because that was the first one I think they missed. Okay. So we have Overwatches to deal with. The Pathfinder is dead from the poison if we just leave him. The sniper is the one overwatching. I do not like this purifier. He scares me. I mean, this is a pretty nice rocket target. Does that hit all of them? Oh. That might be our best bet, actually. The problem is the rocket's turn ending. Oh, so is repair, though. Oh, no. I think we need the shield drone. The other thing, though, is I could just blast someone. 4 to 6. We have a 40% crit chance on the purifier. So 6 to 8. Not enough to kill him, but it will shred the armor. Because the purifier is a bit scary. You're too far back right now. Oh, you do get a shot on the purifier from here. Unfortunately, that's half cover, though. That's too far.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
You... Decent shot on them. Actually, if we rocket, that's enough damage to kill the mech as well. You're gonna get hit with the Overwatch by moving there, though. So we'll have to rocket first. Okay. Let's do the drone. Actually, decent spot, because if he gets targeted, I am totally fine with that. No offense to the drone, of course. Now, the other thing is I could try and hit these 3 instead of that Pathfinder. Because the Pathfinder only does 2 damage. He's already poisoned. He's guaranteed dead. This might be a better idea. Just want to make sure I can get them all. Sometimes it lies to you a little bit, so I kind of need to see like that. Get him, buddy. Okay. Not bad. Okay, shield drone. You're going to be shielding... BT. For sure. Let's take this shot here. 81%. Oh, just not enough. One off. Okay. You're gonna get overwatched by the sniper here. Unfortunately, I can't see the sniper from here. I think we have to take out this mech. Beautiful. Do I want to pop this Overwatch? Not really. However, that's the only guy left. And if I can get here, I will be able to get that shot on the Purifier, I think. No, it'll be the Hunter. That's the Hunter, yeah. Oh, I don't think I can see him here at all. I can from here, though. Ooh, okay. So if I go here, it is full cover from the front. He does have smoke. And I'll give him the shield. Just to make sure it's you. There you go. Okay, so even if this Overwatch hits, he'll take 2 less damage of it. We're going into full cover, so he has a bonus. Still hit for 2, okay. On a 32% chance. Alright. And we need to take this Purifier out. Beautiful. And the explosion over there is why I wanted to take him out further away from us. Shot on BT. Shield absorbed 1. Oh, that's not good. He panicked, so oh, he ran, apparently. Okay. Sectoid? Ray's dead. I can live with that. That's fine. That's fine with me. Really? That's just rude. Although, I'm not going to complain about it. So, I want to absolutely eviscerate this sectoid over here with my melee guy. I do have Overcome available, actually. Quite possible. No Overwatch to deal with right now, which is a blessing. We're still 3 turns off overdrive. We have a decent shot on the sectoid here, and I forgot already, but we did put the stock on him. I could also just try and delete the sniper. But then we'd be in a pretty rough go of things versus everything else. And we're mostly out of our explosives. Actually, we are out of explosives. So it's these two I'm most concerned about really close. That zombie is loading skull for some reason. We could try and distract them with a shield drone. There is also a world where I feel very bad about it, but we could leave the sectoid alive. We could melee kill the Pathfinder with Rush, then slash the second one and kill him. So we'd end up right here, so we'd have to move BT up to give him full cover. And then we'd probably heal. That would stop us from taking out the sectoid, though. Because we can't guarantee a kill on the sectoid. Yeah, Rush won't be able to make it all the way over there. If it crit, we could kill him. Even from minimum damage, if it crit, we could kill him. The problem is it's only 7%. Although it would be a flank from here. The problem is I think the sectoid can one-shot any of our guys if he crits. Even with the vests equipped. But we could give him overshields. So I think that's what I'll do. So let's... Ooh, it's only 73%. Oh, and a 55. Defense and dodge as well. Okay, let's put him here, just in case it misses here. Which it did. Alright. So... we could do another 50%, but... I think this is our best chance because we have full cover here. We'll have full cover here. Got it. Okay. At least we got one of them. I won't be able to shoot if I reload here, I don't think. I think the shot is 2 action. I don't think there's a way of me getting in there to shoot him either. Actually, there is. The problem is we need to deal, what? 4 damage minimum? What's the... I think 3? No, this is 5 to 7. This would kill. Okay.
Alright, I'll go.
Let's give it a shot. %. Okay. So what do? I could come around here. I could kinetic strike him. I can't from this side. The sniper's right there. The sectoid and the sniper shooting BT could kill him. Easily. which is my concern right now. So, that's not enough. So I need to come here regardless. The problem is if we can't kill the sectoid, the zombie's gonna hit us for 3 to 5 as well. If I move up here, I am flanking. And if nothing else, I could have a stun chance on the sectoid from here.
Okay.
Oh, that's rough. Okay, what's our stun chance on him? 65% versus 63% chance to just kill him. So the problem is if we hit him, if our damage rolls between 1 and 3, we don't kill him. We do have a 20% chance to crit, which would kill him on minimum damage. The problem is that if he's alive, that's a problem. It's a 58% stun on the sectoid. I wonder if that's better. Because if we land the stun, there's similar chances. If we land the stun on the sectoid, the zombie goes away. Could move you here. And take another shot. And then I would give you over shields and you over shields from the drone.
Hold up.
%73%. Missed. Fear of missed shots, of course. Oh, he panicked as well. Okay, hunker down. Could be worse. Could be worse. So I actually don't think I worry about him as much now, because he's hunkered in. Oh, you can only see those 3. We have to reload. Yeah, he can't overwatch or anything either. However, we could move here so we can do it next turn. Oh boy. 26%. He currently has full cover from him and the sectoid. I think he's got half from the sniper, but he does have smoke. It's a very low chance, but I think we have to take it because this guy is the biggest pain in our butt right now. Missed. Okay. Oh, what's going on? There we go. So now we need to move BT here. So now the big question is, do we smoke screen for the extra defense? Let's see. Actually, we can aim at this guy and see. So defensive smoke is 20%. So they'd have a 20% harder chance of hitting him, but BT right now, unfortunately, doesn't have any defense. So he doesn't have any bonuses to not exploding on hit. We could do Force Field. Force Field would guaranteed block the first shot. The only thing that would really suck is if the Pathfinder behind us is the one that got it. But if the sectoid, you know, crits for 9 damage, it would fully absorb it. Because that would be probably more beneficial than 4 health on the repair. I guess the big thing too is this shot or the stun. Hard choice, actually. Because I don't think the field medic has the I know they get something later on that even if they miss the target, it disorients them. No. So that's something that comes later then. $65 on that. Because I don't... The reason is if the Pathfinder critically hits our guy... It is +3. So you deal 5 damage. There is also the choice of we overwatch. Because he's flanked, I'm assuming the AI will try and move, probably to here. So he'll be out of the smoke when we shoot. I think that's probably going to be our best bet. Now that I'm thinking about it. Again, the only downside is that if he shoots BT and procs the shield, that's gonna suck. I could move the drone over here, though. Actually, that's what I might do. Okay. Let's move our shield drone here. Give our shield to... I mean, you're in full cover. You are in full cover with no smoke. However, if BT gets hit, he will release smoke. I think he's got 1 left. Man. Let's do it on him. Alright, let's try this. I still think this is the best bet. I could be wrong. But we'll see. Oh, he dodged it anyway. Oh, no. Okay. He's on fire. He missed the... Okay, they went for the drone. That is fine with me. Okay. Parried the sectoid. Beautiful. Sniper still shoots the drone. Probably kills it. Misses. I'll take it. Zombie. Also misses. Okay. Enemy team is getting XCOM'd right now. And I'm not going to complain about it. Okay, so the Pathfinder's going to burn out this turn. I think I move in and take this. I am concerned if there's more enemies down here, but I'm assuming they would have moved towards us by now. If they were there. If not, I am very concerned with this guy's health. But I need to kill this sniper. He dodged. Of course. 56% chance. I think the sniper is going to try and move on his turn. So I'm going to overwatch you, just in case. BT. You are going to punch a sectoid in the face, I think. Punch. So not quite enough to kill him. %60 chance. Let's take it. Beautiful.
Target eliminated. Toss me some ammo.
Lyrium core, I'll take it. Zombies down. You... Oh... That sucks. No matter where you run, you're going to catch on fire now because of that wall. Let's give you a shield then. So that'll absorb some of the damage. There's nowhere I can go where there's cover against this guy. Sniper's the last guy, because he's going to burn out at the start of his turn. Yeah, he's on fire. Superior and advanced hair trigger. Okay.
Here it is.
And let's just put a shield on him to protect. Why not? Burned out. Okay. So I'm assuming the sniper's going to move. Why our Overwatch didn't go off. Threw a smoke grenade on the wall beside him. Yeah, why didn't your... You have squad sight. Alright, well then, let's just try taking this. 'Cause I love... Oh! Beautiful. Beautiful. Hunker down. Just get over here. Because I believe that's everyone. Oh, do you know what? I should have healed him. That's okay, though.
Good to go.
Okay. I'm just reloading because we might not be done.
But you're gonna need this.
So, just in case, I want to make sure
If you say so.
we're good.
Affirmative. Covering now.
There you go.
I'm on it.
Status confirmed.
Beautiful. Okay. Oh, after the last mission and the reveal on this one, I am very happy. Oh. Beautiful. Decent. Not great in the accuracy department. BT once again MVP. Now, to be fair, that rocket shot he got right here was huge. Nice.
And despite destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world.
75% shot accuracy in that mission is tremendous. I think our average is like 52. So, BT's gonna need some repairs. Our sapper is gonna be out for a little while. Everyone else, very nice. 33 supplies, superior and advanced hair trigger. Reaction fire deals additional damage, which is huge. Lyrium core, and some corpses. Increase chem thrower cone end width by 2 tiles. That's cool. Awesome. Your mission success in West Africa has fanned the flames of our resistance. We are indebted to you once again. Hopefully the 105 intelligence will help in your future efforts. Most definitely. Alright, let's save here before we do our upgrades. Let's take a look. Okay, field medic. Well done with that hit. Get a non-movement action that can be used even after dashing.
I probably wouldn't be alive today if it weren't for your father. He was something of a miracle worker.
Getting the Avengers' power back online was a miracle. I'm not entirely sure how he deciphered their system, but we'd still be half buried in the sand if he hadn't. He gave everything he had to get the ship running. But he didn't live long enough to see her fly.
We owe you both a debt of gratitude.
You can honor his memory by using this ship to destroy the aliens wherever we find them.
You'll get no argument here.
So all 3 of these are amazing. So Adrenaline Rush means that we could run somewhere, then heal, or do something. It just can't be a non-movement action. Behaves like running gun, but minus 33% damage penalty. Abilities that cannot be used after it are blocked after activating it. Okay, so you could tell. Applies to all sources of damage, including secondary weapons and grenades. Good to know. So if we needed to sprint the field medic over to someone, then activate a medikit, reposition, or sorry, adrenaline rush would work. Reposition's good, but I don't know when I would want to be moving my medic up that close to enemies in front of other people. So out of the 3, I would choose this less. Fleet-footed is amazing, though. Not triggering Overwatch and plus 5 to dodge. So we'd have 9% dodge chance just off that alone. Allows free actions granted from activating emergency aid or rapid deployment to be used after dashing. Is that part of you? No. Yeah. So that's something later then. I mean, this could have saved us in the previous mission if our medic had Shadow Step. Although I think Adrenaline Rush, in a situation where we need it, Like, they could still miss the reaction shot that we take with the medic. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, who else? Pharmacist. Another guaranteed first bleed out roll. +4 mobility and allow you to ignore reaction fire for a turn. Free action. That can also be good too. Venom stims now deal a small amount of guaranteed damage. Can only be used on targets that are vulnerable to poison, and more advanced ones deal more damage. I wish it showed here how much damage it is. Like, is it 1? Small amount, right? I still think Survivor is great. I mean, I would come back and get Pharmacy when we have enough extra AP. But I think Survivor is just really nice. And that's it for them. So we'll do another save here. Let's go take a look at what we got. Advanced prototype. Ooh.
I tend to keep things simple. Choose a target.
I mean, I really like that.
Time's right. I
Prototype items.
Think of it as mercy. Most of them don't even have time to notice they're dead.
We have 5 ready, 4 tired, 8 wounded. Do we have enough for another mission if we go scan that? 9 days. We will get the Keeper back in 21 hours. And 3 days for the Fusilier. I really like the Fusilier, actually. The Tesla Trooper is pretty good, too. I'm just trying to think if we can get the crew or not. It'll be 2 days. I'm assuming the SOS might disappear. Time remaining... Oh, that's on you. Why? What? No. Oh, yeah, expires. So expires in 13 days. In 18. If we don't do anything else, we could get both, but we'd have to hit the prototype first.
Avenger plotting new course.
Recovered from wounds. Fantastic. Debris cleared. Awesome. Okay, so Infirmary is still 8 days out. Proving ground, probably. This will be our last thing we can build before we build another power relay, which is here. "28 days. I think I'm gonna wait for the Infirmary to be done. Maybe? Yes, we'll wait for the Infirmary to be done, just because I want to make sure we might not need the engineer there. That's 60 days, which is way too long. Okay, we got more people recovering from wounds, which is amazing.
Hunting down civilians hiding in their homes doesn't make for much
Reduces the supplies income in the area. I'm very glad that we got the knowledge decrease, because he would probably be over the first tab.
Even if that means wiping out entire camps of resistance supporters.
Nice.
We're their only line of defense.
So we have a new Templar now, in addition. Amazing. Our mechanic also got promoted and got extra hacking, which is the highest we have now, I think.
Understand the value of our cooperation, Commander. The elders give us nothing more than raw material.
Having a Templar is gonna be really nice. Especially dealing with sectoids.
I greet you as an ally, facing a shared enemy. My followers seek balance with the psionic forces that flow through the earth and all its inhabitants. We channel this energy,
Soldier
aided
bonds
by
grow faster.
technology of our own design, to pursue justice for those who have fallen victim to the elders and their servants.
That's actually not bad considering how easy, like, right now, a sectoid critically hitting, no matter our gear that we have, kills a soldier. So, that's actually pretty nice. I do really quickly want to back out. Go see what we got here. Alright, mechanic. Yeah, 84 hack right now. Amazing. Sectoid? Sectoids? What did it show up as before? Ooh, a blade of armor. Oh, did it? Okay, I'm gonna have to add that to the... Hold on a sec, I gotta add that in then. Thank you for letting me know. There we go. And a resident virus. Apply -3 damage, -4 crit to a target, double effect on robotics. That's pretty good. How long does it last for? It doesn't say. I'm assuming it's 1 round. Still, 6 ablative armor on BT. I mean, again, -3 damage and 4 crit damage is huge, but... Let's do supplication. Alright. Templar. Parry is very nice. Take additional damage. Return fire is also really nice, but parry, I think, is by far the best. And we have our 2 rookies. Getting another mechanic would be good. Do we have a heavy gunner? We do not have a heavy gunner. Suppression tactics, locking down enemies while holding strong defensive positions. Their mix of heavy firepower and resilience makes them keys to controlling... Battlefield? Yes, battlefield. Alright. Gains area suppression and defense as they level up. Very nice. Taking a standard shot with your primary as your first action no longer ends your turn. So we could primary shot into suppression. And emergency life support. Ensures the first killing blow in a mission does not lead to instant death. It extends the timer before the soldier bleeds out and dies. That's really nice. I like that. I like my soldiers alive. And then last one. I don't think we got... Yeah, we haven't gotten these guys yet. Mining. Yeah, let's get one. Capable of utilizing a diverse array of proximity mines. Also have suppression. And slink. Immediately enter concealment. Has 1 base charge, increasing to 3 if they have serial bomber. Okay. That's pretty cool. I'm interested to see what we get as we rank up. Okay. If we could get this done, that would be awesome. Let me just check what we have here. We can't counteract the ambush, so I'm not going to do this right now. Improved grenades. Increasing all grenade damage by 2 permanently. That's pretty nice. Double ability points gained in combat is also amazing. Still has a moderate chance of ambush, though. Increasing the will by 3. That's actually really good, considering how many sectoids are just insta-gibbing our guys. Requires a scientist. I mean, this is super good, though. Some grenade upgrades apply to mines, but I don't know if they all do. Because if this does, that would be awesome. Also, +1 mobility. Do we even have... We do have a scientist that's not doing anything right now. Who would I like this on? Honestly, if we could put it on the Frost Tempest, that would be best, but 26 days is not something I can really do. Fusilier having 15 already is crazy. Could increase our Tesla trooper so she could get into better positioning. Actually, doing it with our heavy gunner, so our gunner could get into a good position in the first turn. Because with light 'em up, we're going to want to use our first action on shooting, second on suppression. That's actually not too bad either. Obviously, scout would be really nice. When does this expire? It doesn't say. And we can send the rookies for a free level up. We have the Fusilier that's ready. I don't really want to send our Templar, even though the extra movement speed on Templar would be very nice. Because of momentum, as well as just having Ren to be able to get there. I think we have enough units that I feel comfortable enough sending them. And we'll send our 2 rookies, so they will level up from this. And we will clear out soldier wounded, so as soon as they get back, they'll be ready. 10 days, though, is kind of rough.
Understood, Commander. My followers
But
will appreciate the support of
that much extra damage on grenades is insane. Prototype field plate. Okay, we're gonna head over to rookies, and hopefully we should be able to get this. So let's go see what this is. I'm not familiar. Striker. Magnetic damage type. They look so cool. He does have an ability that he hasn't used yet, so we haven't seen that. Okay. So let's see.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Inventory. Here we go. Yeah, we don't have a crisis suit yet. I already forgot what it was called. Not field armor. Prototype field plate, this one. Using scavenge plates of Advent armor, it provides increased protection and increased inventory for our soldiers. Ooh. How much is bonus inventory?
Must have been pretty cushy working with Advent, living in the colonies. So why the
Let's
sudden
see.
change of heart?
Like most people, I wanted to believe that the aliens were
Plus
legitimately
4 health,
interested in peace.
plus 1
Although
armor.
they left me little choice when it came to working with them. I admit.
You should have known better. The aliens
Uh-oh.
would never
I might have
come
to just
here
clear
for
the
one
save
piece.
for the visuals.
It was a mistake. One I hope to atone for through my efforts with
Then I'd say you've got your work cut out for you.
The aptly named
There we go.
Predator armor should give our soldiers increased longevity in the field.
And there we go. Forearm. Here we go.
Maybe once this is all over, we should take this ship and go colonize one of their planets.
There. Perfect. So let's see. So it doesn't increase. It just has the nanoscale compared to normal armor. Okay. I mean, hey, I'll take it. That's an extra 4 health. I'm happy with that. That means we almost won't be one shot by things. Fortunately, we only have one of them, though. Alright, let's see if we can get some more people here.
Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to make contact.
I
We'll have to
know,
make the
I'm
first
sorry.
move.
Infirmary done. Thank you. Oh my goodness. An engineer can be staffed here to decrease the time it takes for soldiers to recover from wounds. Soldiers can also be staffed here to remove negative traits, which is very important. So doubles the healing rate. So that brought it down from like 30-something days to 12. That's the difference. So it's more than doubled because it gives a benefit, and then having an engineer doubles the benefit. Crazy. Okay. And I do have someone... Actually, both of these are pretty bad. You're already tired, so you're not going to be going out on a mission right away. Fear of missing shots is so bad because he could panic and run away. Unavailable for 10 days. Ooh. We do have a second pharmacist, so that's good to know. But missed shots is a rough one. Yeah. That's unfortunate. So now this dark event is now permanent. Like, we can't... I don't think there's a specific way of getting rid of it now.
The results of our breakthrough were quite
Extra raw damage on both high and low end on autocannons now. Okay, we have a bunch to do. 4 days for magnetic grenade and insight. Battle scanner. Vibro blade. Oh, we could get the disguises too. And we can get the stun weapons. And the advanced arc thrower. Flame canister, napalm, and dark fog grenade. Those are all really nice, actually. Let's do the trooper, because this will significantly decrease the amount of time
Knowing that my past
our troops need to be in
limited,
infiltration.
I am sure the crew appreciates that I honed my skills on fallen Advent forces before triaging our own wounded. To the uninitiated, the common Advent trooper is seemingly human. The aliens have disguised its most glaring divergence from the human form with a carefully designed helmet.
Yep. All right.
Resistance is slightly more organized than I had imagined.
Glad to hear it. Oh yeah, we also have the Templar HQ now, so we can heal faster by going there. Rescue a Psi soldier. Cancel. Trying to click on this. There we go. Okay. Adept Ramona. A Psi soldier would be super nice, not gonna lie. Well, we can at least do the infiltration. There's no ambush or capture risk. I'm debating, do we put this on our mechanic? Or we could put it on BT. I think mechanic. Although they're both ready, so I would like to have them in the mission, our next mission together. So maybe not. Is there anyone else that wants hacking? You do, actually. Or maybe we upgrade... Was it the scout? I think it was the scout, right? No. I think it's you, right? Yeah, they can just immediately enter concealment. And if he has the serial bomber upgrade later on, you can do it 3 times in a mission. Be interesting. So blast mine, incendiary, shrapnel, shock, acid, and gas. Wait, I think I'll have to double check this, but for some reason I think the grenade is applying to these, because I think this was 1 to 2 before. I'll have to check. I could be wrong. But yeah, getting really good hack on a guy that can run around planting mines everywhere and just do absolute shenanigans and be a nuisance to everyone on their team seems pretty nice to me. Why don't we send... I want to keep one person at least here. That can do grenades. So we'll keep the sapper, send the grenadier, and I really like Rush. So I'm going to keep the scout, and we'll send the spec ops. We're just going to unequip everything. Yeah. Do I want to spend the supplies? Because we're going to be building stuff, I'm going to say no.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
Improve combat intelligence we could do as well. Duration of 9 days. Would be nice, actually. But we only have 12 ready. I don't think it's a good idea. Avatar project.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast. Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
Yeah,
Progress
that's
against
unfortunate.
the aliens over the past month has been significant, Commander. But there is still room to improve if we are going to eliminate the alien threat.
Yeah, unfortunately. Alright, let's see. Lowering their income, okay. Oh, this is rough. We cannot let this one through. So, again, just in case people are not here from the beginning, one of the mods, part of the difficulty of Legendary Plus is dark events are permanent if they get done. They don't just last, like, a certain amount of time. So, doubling psionic and enemy tech defense is brutal. Like, I don't think we'd ever be able to use a kinetic or a psionic. Yeah. I'm going to spend some intel, I think, here. Oh, there's 2. Yeah, let's reveal it. Stun Lancers have a chance to move after performing a melee attack. That sucks. But this one's worse. Way worse. We still don't have enough influence. I would really like to use Vengeance. I think he's going to get enough to enter the next tier, regardless if we have this or not by next month. So I'm going to put Vengeance in now, I think.
It's already underway.
Okay. I need to finish getting these rookies before it times out.
A little worse for wear after that last covert action, but if we give them time to rest, they'll be fine.
Tired and soldier wounded. Not terrible. 25 supplies. Alright, let's deal with our promotions first. Spec Ops. Bonus damage for throwing knives and plus 10 aim when using them. Also provides an additional charge for them. Allows you to fire a sniper rifle with a single action.
We've never really had time to consider the possibility, but I have to believe Valen is still out there somewhere.
Huh.
She wasn't the type to let the
Or Shadow Step.
stop her research.
Silent takedown means you are not revealed. So Shadow Step is less awesome. Throwing knife. You can throw a knife as a standard action. You have a chance to stay concealed. That's pretty good, though. 3 to 5. So it would be 4 to 6 damage. That actually could kill some guys with armor. That's actually not too bad. I generally have them with shotguns anyway, or rifles, so I'm not really getting them to use a sniper too much. Musical Mines grants a bonus landmine slot. Any directed assault rifle shot hit or miss will mark the target, increasing your squad's aim against the target. That is super nice. Or Shadow Strike. 50% chance to hit and a 50% chance to crit when attacking from concealment. I wonder how that works for mines. So if I throw a mine down and an enemy walks over it, first of all, I just haven't seen this yet. Are we revealed? Second of all, does that count? So does the mine get the bonus crit? Because I think mines just hit everything in the area. Automatically. With Slink, that is an interesting consideration. But I think for now, Musical Mines not only sounds amazing, as someone called the Mine Layer, I think is going to take priority. So what is it? Bonus landmine slot. I don't see another inventory slot, so maybe it's just automatic. We'll find out. Grenadier. Shredder for sure. All right. New infiltration mission. Oh, that is the Psy Soldier now. Rescue them. Ooh, leaked operation is really unfortunate. That's this one, or is that a different one? All black market costs are reduced by 33% is really nice. Is an ambush chance there, though. Ooh. Getting a skirmisher would be nice. Moderate ambush chance, though. Do we have anyone else over Sergeant now? We do. The Fusilier and the Mechanic. Don't really want to send them right now, though. I mean, I'd rather send the Fusilier than these two. Then +1 health. Tesla Trooper. 4 health is very rough. Actually, Aspirant could use it too. Spec Ops. Honestly, the Mechanic. And negate the ambush. We would need to do this as well. I guess the Sapper. Too bad we don't have anything that decreases the infiltration hours yet. One would think the stealth suit would, but sadly does not. I'm assuming infiltration hours is bad here. So let's take... That is a cool looking rifle though, I will say. I don't think we have any bonuses right now that reduce. Flechette Blaster. Interesting. Filtration hours -3, actually. Okay, Gremlin will help. Okay. I don't think you have anything either. No, okay. Oh, the rocket launcher gets rid of the extra 6. That's better. Makes me feel better about our mechanic not being exploded when someone looks at him. Okay, so then we're gonna have to infiltrate for this one. Oh, Exalt's here. Exalt is running a large-scale exercise here. Mostly troops initially encountered will be Exalt rookies. Okay, that's not too bad. Still very difficult. This might be a mission we skip. Because very difficult mixed with leaked operation is really bad. You do not start with concealment, and your detection ranges are increased by 33%. So they could potentially detect us and fire at us outside of range that we can see them. That sucks, because getting a psionic would be really nice. We do have the Tesla Trooper, which does bonus damage against robotics, which would help because this is a robot-patrolled sector. We could... I mean, it sucks, but we could put the sniper rifle on BT. So the Archangel Heavy Cannon does decent damage. it can punch through cover. So cover does not give a reduced chance to hit. However, you get minus 25 or 50% damage reduction based on it. Must be reloaded after every shot and take 2 action points to fire. So they're pretty much a sniper rifle. Except, obviously, they take way less damage when they are in cover. Uh-oh. Why can I not pick that? That's weird. Weird. Huh. Yeah, there's still some peculiarities, shall we say. With some of these, I'm gonna have to mess with. So, Gremlin. I mean, bringing hacking is actually not too bad. I'm just not sure. Let me see what you say specifically here. Overwatch are also affected. You get hacking as well. But... so it doesn't say that it does. Even though in the information it says they're anti-mechanical. I don't think I have anything. I mean, they might get something later when they level up more. The problem is that if we do this and a bunch of them get injured, we won't be able to counter the dark event, which is what I'm really terrified of.
The aliens have just finished a new facility tied to the Avatar project, Commander.
Okay.
If we can make contact with resistance forces in the region, we could move on that facility and set back the aliens' work.
And we got the rookies just in time. 1, 2, 3 rookies. Okay.
Do not think I could have predicted this.
Oh, and the trooper autopsy's done.
Is intriguing.
Very nice. Battle scanner, which is huge. Provides extra vision on the battlefield. You can throw it like a grenade. Throwing it into a hidden area of the map you want to reveal. Any hidden or disguised enemies will be revealed. 12 days. Plated armor would be nice. I think we need to do communications now, even though it's going to take some time.
I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Distress beacon scientist. We do need more. We missed the first scientist or the second scientist, but I think we need to go pick up our supplies first. Then we'll head down, stop by the black market. Hack the Advent train. Resistance. Oh, this is the dark event. Okay, yeah, we need to do this. Air patrols. Reinforcements will be dropped into the area once the enemy is alerted. Undercover civilians present in the combat zone. It's only 23 hours. I'm gonna try and grab that supply drop first. 13 hours, yeah. Okay, we have to go to this.
Setting course for Sector 11, West Africa.
Alright. Let's put our group together. Moderate difficulty. I'm fine with that. Slum area. Okay, Spark. Field medic. Pharmacist. Spec Ops would be nice too. We could bring rookies, but I don't think that's a great idea when there's a lot riding on this. Extra reinforcements will be dropped into the area once they're alerted. I don't remember if this is continuous. So we just need to hack the workstation on the train. Technically, BT could do that by himself. So we're more there to prevent enemies from attacking. So we're going to be like a mobile defense mission. Pretty much. What is your one good eye do? 5 aim and 5 crit when taking multiple primary shots against the target in a row. Stacks up to 3 times. Okay. Marine would be good. Scout would be good. Yeah, we don't have a sniper, which would be nice. Leveling our scout would be good too, so we can get some better units for infiltration after. And wait, is it Aspirant? No, Tempest was the other one that I really liked. That has the shock. Aspirant is... Oh, Aspirant's the long-range one. Okay, so we could take... Fiers, I think. Right? Yeah, so he could take a direct shot and then Overwatch. He has bonuses during Overwatch. He is also single and zone suppression. Reaction shots can also critically hit and give bonus aim. Yes, we'll take you. Okay, we're gonna unequip everything. So you, my friend, are once again getting the rail rifle because that is tremendously good with you. However, your health is much to be desired. He's gonna be further back, so I think giving him the vest is fine. I think our scout is going to be the closest to things, so I want to give you the armor that we picked up. Combat knife. Although I guess he has a chance... No, we're all detected when we start. Although he does... I wonder how that works with Phantom. When the Scott is revealed, he remains concealed. So he might stay with concealment. Yeah, then I definitely want to give him the extra health, because I might be able to use that to get him in and, like, defeat some targets where they don't know he's there yet. But then he might be vulnerable, so giving him that extra health is probably the best. Also in that case, I mean, getting the mobility and silent takedown's nice. Extra crit chance and critical damage on melee. So he could roll 8 to 10 melee damage. It's not bad. Well, I mean, that's if he critically hits, of course. Although the armor pierce off the power axe is pretty good too. The extra aim is really nice on the power sword, though. Three to 5. I mean, stun chance is pretty nice. But it does less damage, too. I mean, that's the same damage, technically, as the knife. You know what? Let's bring the taser. Let's try it. Yeah, let's keep the proximity mine, I think. Or no, it looks like the proximity mine's the same damage. I kind of want to try the inhibitor drone just to kind of see what it does. Knocks back and can stun target. Sounds pretty interesting to me. Marine. You're going to be taking some extra health because you are going to be firing quite a bit. Size of 4. Burst gun. Ion rifle. 4 to 6 plus 2 on a crit. I think we'll take the marksman carbine because I think these only allow 1 mod, right? Yes. I think the marksman allows for 2. It does. So we could do hair trigger. So reaction fire deals plus 3 damage because he is going to be overwatching a lot. And then we put the superior stock on, so even if he misses those shots, he still deals damage. Sounds pretty good to me. Our harm assist, pretty much. I do like the Kroot rifle. Definitely getting the extra health on you as well. I mean, the field medic has 6 HP, but again, can get 1 shot, so very scary. Let's put the old world on you for the extra accuracy. And see, what do we got here? Dashing reloads, reaction fire damage. I mean, free reload would be pretty nice on this if he's running around a lot. Heavy autocannon. I would like to put the miss chance on it, but I think the other thing too is we could use the sniper. I know it's not letting me pick it right now for whatever reason, so I think it's just messing a little bit for some burst. Yeah, I think it thinks it's in the wrong place. I'll take a look at that later. We'll figure it out. Because it thinks it's picking it up. But for now, let's just do it this way. Crit chance up. Taser. Dashing reloads my sword. Yep. Rail rifle. Now that could be interesting. Wait, who has the... Oh, yeah, we need to take the free reloads off you. That needs to go on the other guy. Dashing reloads. You need the free reload. Because you only got one shot with that weapon. Alright. Well, this will be our crew. And we're going to save it right as we get into the mission.
Sky Ranger deployed. In position to drop.
All right. I'm also interested to see if this guy's concealed here.
Have been conducting local area sweeps from trains in this region, and the remote terminal they're using is currently exposed on their network. We're after data critical to the aliens' local project, so we're heading in to seize control of the access point. Clear out any hostile resistance in this area and secure the train. This is our chance to stop their progress. That's 1-5. This is Avenger. The access point we're after is just...
Oh, we are concealed for some reason.
Secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Okay. Or wait, no, that was the other mission, I guess. Right, this one was just they will be airdropped in afterward. I was getting them confused. Alright. Well, I'm going to save here. In mission. And, unfortunately, I have to head out. Thank you guys so much for joining me today, as always. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let me left-click in here so I don't send them running around randomly. We'll be continuing this tomorrow. Having a ton of fun, even though we've had a few squads wiped. I enjoy the difficulty, almost. I'm not sure if it's a little too much, considering all of our guys get one shot, and I haven't played this game in quite a while. But it's been fun so far. So, yeah. I'm not sure how long the campaign will take in general, considering all the stuff we have in it. But it'll probably be for the rest of the week. But yeah. Thank you again. If you aren't able to join me tomorrow, I hope you have a great rest of your week. But as always today, I hope it goes well for you. whether it be morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on your time zone. So thanks a lot, everyone. As always, appreciate you, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.